Ordnanceman second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
There are morning shows. And then there's the king of all media, Howard Stern. Weekday mornings at 6 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get the good stuff. Right now would be a good time to come to Napa Auto Parts because you can get Gunk Engine Bright for just 49 cents after a $1.50 mail-in rebate. Gunk Engine Bright is the best way to remove grease and grime from auto, lawnmower, marine, and tractor engines. This is the good stuff. Whether you're detailing your engine or just cleaning it off, Gunk Engine Bright will get the job done. So come to Napa and get Gunk Engine Bright for just 49 cents after mail-in rebate. Get the good stuff. Napa, get the good stuff.
DFW's new home of NASCAR is live 105.3.
Here comes Kurt Busch like he was shot out of the cannon. All the cards are on the table. Here comes Jeff Gordon looking for the checkered flag.
Martin leads at the end of the backstretch. They go down into turn 3.
But Carl Edwards dives to the inside and takes a look at one.
Trouble along the back straightaway. Carl Edwards got into Dale Earnhardt Jr.
The stars of NASCAR call us home.
This is Matt Kenseth.
This is Jason Leffler. This is John Andretti.
This is Bobby Labonte.
Hi, this is Kyle Busch.
This is Ryan Newman. This is Terry Labonte.
Hi, Ken Schrader.
This is Jimmy Johnson. Racing has a new home on Live 105.3.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess they had some write-up in the paper. And they were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio. And,
they did not.
Yeah, they did. It was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. You call her Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around.
In their zany fashion.
Well,
he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye?
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
You know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with the big nose. Short of the snout.
She's cute.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using it...
It also comes in a silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just stop making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. They put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads
All
up.
right. Thanks. Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
I know, but you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You don't want that.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hate Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Just listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that? Odd.
Quite normal. No, it's quite normal.
No, it's not. If it were normal,
self-pleasure.
Well, we just 4 out of 5 people in this studio find it odd.
It's self-pleasure.
It's still odd.
Well,
you're making love to yourself.
I'm
why not the candles and the music?
I'm not talking to my foot. I'm not seducing it. I'm not giving it wine.
I have no idea. And why is it you look at your feet and decide that you must suck them?
It's extremely erotic, and there's more nerve endings in your foot than on your crank. Why wouldn't you pleasure yourself?
Because I can't finish by doing stuff to my feet. I can do stuff by doing stuff to my basics.
I understand. It's just like to me.
And the other thing is,
I think
you pick up this habit while your family's in the other part of the house.
Well, I do a lot of things behind closed doors that I don't want my family to see. I go to
But as a father, didn't that just kind of wig you out that you're sitting in the bathtub knowing that your family's in the rest of the house and you're sucking your own feet?
No. No.
That's just weird.
It's absolutely no different than pleasuring yourself some other way. No different at all. And if you ever did it, I think you'd find it quite pleasurable.
Line 9. Yeah. Is that a she, Dan?
Yes.
What's she laughing at?
JD sucking his toes.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
That's
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode.
Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
I'm outnumbered. There are millions of blades of grass in my yard, and only one of me. I have to even the odds.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Because only the Home Depot has Yard Machine tractors by MTD. Yard Machines feature powerful Briggs & Stratton engines that run cleaner and cooler with better fuel economy.
The number one rule when it comes to mowing the yard: it's better to ride than walk.
Yard Machine tractors are easy to afford, easy to use, and backed by a 2-year limited warranty. Plus, their 3-in-1 cutting deck has an innovative blade design. Your grass won't know what hit it. There's never been a better time to get a Yard Machine at the Home Depot. Because right now you get a free attachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower Yard Machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores. Cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and the Beautiful Life. The Greek philosopher Epicurus believed pleasure was the greatest good. Well-toned young Greeks spent their days eating, drinking, and having ridiculous amounts of sex, free of any emotional entanglements. It was simple yet sophisticated, mischievous hedonism, baby. Flavor was the spice of the Epicurean way of life. And so it is with the Beautiful Life and Belvedere macerated vodkas. Real fruit is combined with Belvedere spirit, after which it is distilled a 5th time at low temperature to capture the purest flavor. I have to say, the result is beautiful. As a lifelong devotee of the Epicurean way of life, I suggest you enjoy the macerated flavors of Belvedere Citrus and Belvedere Pomerantza. This has been Belvedere Vodka and Epicurus for the Beautiful Life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877 Tire USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
NASCAR hits the bricks of Sundance Square this Friday and Saturday during Chevy Thunder Days. Meet NASCAR drivers, feel the speed of NASCAR racing in a simulator, and see many of the Chevy racing show cars. Live music on Friday night from Quiet Riot. Saturday, Mark Chestnut and Billy Dean. It's free. Details at ChevyThunderDays.com.
From the midday show?
Yeah.
What's she driving?
Honda SUV something. I'll pull in. And you know how there's no parking anyway.
Right.
You just parked out in the middle.
What do you mean in the middle?
Well, you don't have
like not
the first
in the
5 or 6 rows right outside the door. And then there's a little driveway to go to the back 6 spots. She just parked out and extended, like people do at the Walmart, where there's no lines. She just parked out an extension of the last car.
All right.
So you can't get into the last 6 spots back here behind the satellite dish.
And?
I'm just saying, it's hard enough to find a spot. I couldn't find a spot.
What, did somebody have it towed?
No, we finally waited for them to take a break, and she moved it.
Oh. Did you guys find out why she had her, thank you, Chloe.
What are you doing?
I told him to go take it.
You can't just take that stuff.
Plug it in.
It's not yours.
I don't care whose it is. There's a neon sign out in the lobby. It's for the race this weekend. They said I couldn't have it. Really? Is that why it's in my studio?
I'm in a weird mood today.
I don't know where I'm going. I know this sounds like a script in a sitcom, but I don't know where my life's going. And it's irritating the out of me.
What do you mean where it's going?
I don't know where it's going.
It's going exactly where you meant it, where you aimed it to go.
Every day I have no idea where my life's going. I don't even know where I'm aiming. I feel like a human water wiggle. No. There's no direction. There's no pointing.
Well, there is.
Every day I'm...
No, you're... I know, but that's so much fun for the whole family. You come in, you entertain hundreds of thousands of people.
But some days I don't feel like we're sticking anything out there. And I'm not saying that to get feedback or have somebody call up and kiss my ass. I just there are days that it scares me that the door opens.
Why?
And then they let me in. Let me see what this neon sign says.
Where'd you put it? I can't see it. The plug's not working.
Oh, well, unplug it and let me see it. What did the sales guy say when you asked for it?
He goes, yeah, he can't have it. He can't have it. Are you bringing it back? Let's walk out.
Rusty's last call. See, it's meant for me.
Your name isn't Rusty.
Whose is that?
That's just one of the sales guys got it to decorate the suite at TMS.
Well, who's Rusty?
I don't know.
Rusty Wallace.
Oh,
King of the Wild Frontier?
No.
What?
No. Rusty Wallace is a driver.
Well, then he don't have to worry about the Bears.
No, he doesn't.
How's he drive?
Strange day. Rusty Wallace?
Yeah, when he drives away from the Bears.
He doesn't.
How's he drive?
He doesn't drive away from the Bears.
All right. Can you explain it to me so it doesn't sound like we're doing some kind of
it's
AM talk show? Why is it I get up? I'll start there. Why I get up?
You get up every day, just the same reason everybody else does. As far as if you're looking for the meaning of life, no, look at me. No, I don't have the meaning of life.
I don't understand the cyclical stuff. Why do I have to go out and mow my grass every day?
You don't have to.
Or every week. It's going to grow back.
Well, yeah.
And really, at the end of the life, when we're all done, and you've worked, and you've accomplished everything, and then you crap, well, why?
What do you leave?
Okay.
Well, some people leave family. Some people leave a legacy.
And that means what to me in the afterlife?
Well, it doesn't mean I don't know. I've never been to the afterlife, so I really don't know if you get points. You might get points for every person you ever made laugh.
Points what? And I redeem them where? Because anytime that you go to redeem those points, it's never enough to get the good stuff.
God almighty.
You are so it's not
today.
Are you telling me that heaven is like Dave and Buster's?
Yeah.
Because I've been to Dave and Buster's, and you never have enough points to get the thing that you really want. You got to walk away with some kind of plastic thing that's meant to open something that you couldn't win.
No, I don't know. I've never been to the afterlife. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if there's points. I don't know. Maybe you just die, and you just had the time and the planet.
I'm kind of there with you just die. Well, I believe in God, and I believe that you should do the right thing because you should do the right thing, not because you get bonus points.
Okay.
Because you never get enough points anyway.
I know.
Well, I'd like to redeem these. Well, you're going to look down on this lower part of the glass case. Don't look at anything with a plug. Now, see, this has been an okay 5 or 6 minutes of show.
Yeah.
But you can stop it. What is it, Dan?
I'm sorry.
I was going to say that 5 or 6 minutes of good show is that's the reason why you wake up, because it makes you feel good.
Oh, man.
But it doesn't last.
Of course it doesn't last.
It's like,
why have sex? You're just getting horny again?
Yeah.
Well, then why do it?
Oh, well,
stop. You don't have to mow your grass. Really, you do it for the aesthetic value, for the moment of standing back and looking at it.
Don't.
That's what it is.
Don't.
Well, that's life. Life is.
Don't.
Can I say it? Life is a series of just moments. It is.
Oh, Dan, if you and Gretchen ever break up, don't go nowhere near John. Nowhere.
What?
Yeah,
if that were to happen, what could I expect?
You can expect anything that anybody would ever say that carries no weight. It's not. We've been through this. Because I've been around JD. I've probably had 5 or 6 relationships go belly up, and he's always there for me.
He's always there for you, like that little Chicken Soup for the Soul book. That's what he reminds me of, the little sayings to get you through daily life.
You know what? The Chicken Soup books, those actually seem to have a little bit of value. JD's are absolutely, he means well, but they're useless. It's and you've heard all of these. Well, but every bus and every bus backs over somebody. One door closes, another door opens, and he believes that
it's true. You're living proof. Every time some girl goes away, another one comes along. You're living proof. I'm right.
That's random.
It's not random.
You make it sound like it's part of a lifelong flow chart. One door closes, it's like an on-off switch, like your life is digital. On-off. Well, this one closed, which means something has to open. It don't mean something's got to open. Life is not a digital flow chart.
I know.
Life is a mishmash of water wiggles and mud.
It's not my experience.
By the way, I'd like that on my tombstone when I'm dead.
Write that down. Mishmash of wiggles and mud.
Water wiggles and mud.
Got it.
I'm sure I'll shake this.
You're right. It's random. Right, life is random.
And that doesn't get on anybody else's nerves?
Sure, everybody thinks about it from time to time. Why do we get up every day? Why do you come back in? What's the end result? You know, as I look back at my dad's life, all the things he did, all the sacrifices he made, he's still dead.
Yeah. And how do you think he feels now?
That's beyond what I could answer. I don't know.
See? Whether I was to stand in the spot and work for another 40 years and leave some type of legacy, or drop a great big grunt right now and blow my head off, really, in 100 years, nobody's going to give an F.
That is true. In 100 years. Well, that's why I go back to life's about moments. It's about being...
I sure would like to give you a nice one.
It is. It's about sunsets. It's about a good glass of wine. It's about a cigar. It's about friends. I'm not trying to be an ass here. I'm dead serious.
But that cigar's going to end.
Yeah?
I look at a sunset, and I'm going, all right, well, it's going to be gone in a few minutes. I'm going in the house. I can't sit and look at anything and appreciate it. It's killing me.
It is. That's sad.
Is that a chemical imbalance? Is it some kind of...
I think it goes back to your childhood where you just weren't allowed to enjoy anything because everything was going to end. And that all comes back from your dad.
Absolutely.
Because I didn't grow up that way.
Because I got furniture upstairs now in the balcony, and I can go up there and sit and watch a nice sunset. I don't want it because it ain't going to last. And as I'm looking at it, I'm going, all right, well, what am I getting out of this?
And even if you were to do that, how long would you actually sit there? What, 30 seconds, a minute?
Just until I got a handle on what was happening. Okay. That's the sun and the Earth's rotating in the other direction. Okay. Got it.
I'm sorry for you. I really am. If that's really how you feel.
Because from that second floor, you got nice trees to look through, and the sun just kind of sparkles through it as it's setting, and it's a moment. And you got the nice pool, and there's a lake in the distance, and everything's reflecting off each other, and I just can't soak it in. at some point in life, I became scotch guarded against beauty.
Not true. You enjoy a beautiful woman. You enjoy sex.
I like a beautiful woman because I can stick something in her.
You like making food.
I can't stick anything in a sunset.
You like cooking. There's lots of things you like that are aesthetic, basically. Food, let's be honest, you could eat oatmeal every day and live.
Love oatmeal.
I know you do, but you also like cooking other things.
But I love oatmeal.
But you like variety also.
Love oatmeal.
Could you eat oatmeal every day?
Yeah, I do eat oatmeal every day.
Every meal?
If I had to.
Okay. I'm going to take a jump here. Then you probably can stay with one woman. If you love oatmeal enough to eat it every day, every meal, then why can't you stay true?
I'll tell you exactly why. Because I can change the flavor in the oatmeal.
All right, take your bow. Okay.
Because in essence, a woman is a woman.
Mm-hmm.
It's the flavor and the spice that makes all the different women different. So your platform, or your foundation, as it were, would be the oatmeal.
Yes.
One day, maybe a little cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
The next day might be some ginger. After that, maybe some cinnamon and ginger, a little bit of maple syrup.
That's
extra sugar, not as much sugar. Possibly some berries on another day. No berries? How about an banana?
Mm-hmm.
So each day...
You're making my point.
I am not.
Yes, in a way you really are, because that's what successful marriages and successful sexual relations do. They have variety. Maybe it's role playing, maybe it's swinging, maybe it's just having sex in a park.
So I gotta have my woman dress up like the Fruit of the Loom guys?
No, unless that's your fantasy. No, you explore fantasies with somebody you trust, whether it's just doing it on a beach somewhere in Mexico.
That doesn't prove my point. My point is, because you said, well, if I could eat oatmeal every day, I could be with the same woman.
Mm-hmm.
I can change the taste and flavor of the oatmeal every day. Just sticking a chick, all right, let me explain to you why it doesn't work.
Okay.
If I take the oatmeal and I eat it in Dallas.
Okay. Got it?
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying my oatmeal. If I take it and eat it in Los Angeles, but I don't do nothing to the oatmeal, it still tastes the same. That's why I have to change the flavors to keep my interest.
I understand.
So, if I got a chick in Dallas, and then I go screw her in L.A., it's the same lay.
Okay.
Changing the location doesn't make her any better.
But it just spices things up.
Suck in Texas is suck in L.A.
Well, I doubt seriously Amy sucks.
I'm not talking about her.
Okay.
I'm just talking about getting bored with
Well,
something.
obviously, yeah.
Anything else you'd like me to squash?
No.
I feel like the Godzilla and you're the Tokyos.
No. No, thank you. Just wad me up and flick me against the moon like a booger.
What is it, Vince?
Think Dan Lewis wakes up every morning and asks, why get up?
Well, yes.
That's a pretty good way to put things into perspective for me. Thanks, Vince.
You just hit your reset button.
Yeah. I would even say that Dan Lewis may have it better than me because each day is a new challenge for him to go out and accomplish something.
Each day.
His slate. Don't shake your hand at me, Dan. Save it for your weekend show.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Each day is a day for him to go accomplish something. I've already accomplished something.
That's a challenge.
My groundwork is already laid.
Groundwork's laid, but you still have to work every day. It's like a football player. He's made the Cowboys, but he still has to make every play.
Dan's potential for growth is greater than mine.
That is the biggest understatement I've ever heard in my entire life. Yes.
I feel a little bit better, but this isn't going to last. And I think I have something. Been having a hard time focusing lately.
You have something like a disease?
Yes.
What do you have?
I don't know what I got now.
You always think you have something.
Well, no, seriously. It's hard for me to finish a sentence.
I see. Okay. Do you think it's psychological and or actual physical?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if it's diet. I don't know if it's some type of chemical imbalance. I don't know if it's stuff that I'm eating. Maybe I'm drinking too many energy drinks. Maybe it's too much caffeine. Maybe it's not enough caffeine. Maybe it's these new pills that Dan's got me on.
What have you changed recently in the last month?
It's been going longer than that.
Okay, because you've been drinking a lot of the energy drinks, which you used not to do.
Well, this doesn't really have anything. I mean, it's got no sugar in it. It's got 10 calories. Actually, self-can, it's 20 calories. What else in this? Glucose, citric acid, taurine. Taurine's okay for you, isn't it? Eh. Sodium citrate, some colors, sucralose, the sorbic acid, caffeine, and some other stuff. Stuff.
No pills, no difference there. Medicines, other than the HGH.
Mm-mm.
Did this start about the same time the HGH did?
Maybe.
Okay, I don't know that there's a chemical difference between the two times, but that's the only thing that changed.
I seem to come and go into and out of this throughout the year. Hard to focus, hard to finish a sentence, hard to sometimes make sense. Then other times I kick it.
Okay. Do you have any depression at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I just don't want to live.
That, by definition, would be depressive.
Not necessarily. I'm not sad about it.
You don't want to live?
I just don't care either way.
So if somebody came up and put a gun to your head and said, I'm getting ready to pull this trigger, you'd go, eh.
I don't know that I'd go, ah. I'm sure natural instinct would kick in and I'd dodge a little bit.
Okay.
The water wiggle defense would move.
You don't enjoy what you've built? You've built a entertainment, whatever, monument here.
It's plastic.
Well, it is. Eventually.
It's a facade. It's really there's nothing substantial to it.
I disagree totally. I mean, you have your home, you have girls that love you, you have your health.
Something's missing in my life.
What?
I don't know. And don't throw God at me. I believe in God.
I know you do.
I don't think we would be where we are if it wasn't for God.
A higher power.
Yeah. So don't try and schmook anything on
I'm
me.
not schmooking anything.
I let God in.
I know.
I don't ask him for a bunch of crap. I thank him for what I got.
That's really plenty.
Okay. So climb on.
Would you go to church with me? We have different seats now. When you fart, you're not going to be able to hear them or go.
Are these cloth?
These are cloth, yes. That's good. Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. I've got something.
Yes, they're cloth seats now.
Do you remember how much fun you didn't have the last time I went to church with you?
Yes.
Are you sure that you want to make this trip again?
I'm just offering.
Or are you going to church now?
Should I say on the air? I guess so.
What was the last time you went?
3 weeks ago. No, I'm sorry, a month ago now. It just occurred to me.
All right. How often do you go a year?
I used to go every week. Then it's got to be about every 3 weeks.
Okay.
3 weeks.
All right. And what is it you get out of the church service? Give it to me in a nutshell. I got a break.
I don't know. What do you get out of a sunset? I just enjoy the time.
I don't get anything out of it.
Well, then I can't explain what I get out of church.
All right. Hold on. Yes, Robert.
Your goal in life, your lot in life, your reason for being is to make radio consultants shoot themselves. Take, for example, what we were doing at 5 o'clock drive time yesterday afternoon on the #1 rated radio show for men 1834 in this market.
What were we doing?
Discussing the validity of a website called Captain Stabbin' and shooting our boss with a baseball gun.
Yeah. It was a big time.
Some consultant was driving through Dallas yesterday and emptied a .38 in his head.
But I don't get to see that.
I don't get to see it either, but I know it's out there and I know it's funny.
I understand. All right, thanks, Robert. It'll click. Something will hit me, and I'll understand, and I'll get it. And when I do get it, I'll share it.
Okay.
We won't have to have a seminar. I won't have to make you pay to come watch me at the American Airlines Center and walk on hot coals and then buy my tapes. I'll tell you whatever the secret is.
All right.
Because I know one day it's going to click. I get close to it at times, and then it whooshes away.
Yeah. I remember about 6-7 months ago you said you were as close to being happy for a short time as you'd ever been.
Yeah. But it was fleeting. Can't get a hold of it. For some reason, nobody thought to stick a handle on happiness.
No. That is true.
It's very mercurial.
That is extremely true.
I did figure out why I don't want to get married.
Why?
Because that's the last step in growing up.
Very interesting. Very deep. You're right. That's true. And because it's your last step, because the real last step is having kids, so you're never going to do that.
Right. So if I get married, I have to admit that I've grown up.
That you're grown up. Interesting.
Because you can have a house, but you can think of it as a fort.
It's true.
And everything that goes along with it can be your toys.
That's true.
So you can rationalize anything that you want up to marriage. You get to marriage, and at that point, Peter Pan is gone, and you're grown up.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
I don't want that. Because once I do that, my childhood is gone.
You're 44. Your childhood is gone. I don't fit. God.
So that's my conclusion on getting married and what my problem is with it. Now, do I overcome that? I don't know. Is it something I want to overcome? I don't know. Because if I get married, then when the whores come in here, I can't stick fingers no place.
It's true.
And then as a result, the show will suffer.
Well, we've had great shows on days you haven't stuck your finger in whores.
But there's always a possibility.
That is true. It's true.
At any moment, that door could open, and a whore could come in.
Fly open, yeah.
And the chances, the possibilities have no end. But if I'm married, then I can't finger nothing.
Then you need to do the right thing. Just let Amy go now.
Okay.
Sorry, Amy. I just broke you guys up. I feel terrible. No, you're not going to let her go. You love her. It's as close to being in love as I've seen you in a while.
Take this and then we'll break. Is Shay Sweet still in town? I heard a spot running yesterday. We had her on the show about 5-6 years. Yeah. She's a little hot blonde. I need to have somebody come up and have me do something horrible. That way, Amy, there's no way Amy could stay with me.
Why do you want to chase away happiness? I just don't get it. That I don't know. That I'll never understand.
Because happiness closes too many doors.
Well, I'm not going to say it because you'll smack me. It opens many, many more. And
but it closes so many opportunities for other stuff.
It does.
It closes choices. It shuts down choices.
Absolutely.
It seems very narrow casting. Very myopic.
No, it's not myopic.
Yeah, it is. What is it, Mary?
I think that your biological clock is going off and you need kids.
No, I don't need any kids.
You have everything in your life. Everything is perfect except you've got this one little void, and it's because you need a kid.
Why is it people want to fill those things with one of two things? God or kids?
Well, then get a pony.
I don't need a pony. I got pets.
Kids are better than that.
Not really.
I'm with Russ on this one. I love my kids, but you mean good pony anyway. Seriously.
I could go on and explain why animals are better suited for me, but we've covered this many times, and there's no reason for me to backtrack.
Okay, then.
All right. Thank you, though. Is that Kevin McCarthy's wife? Hi, Yvonne.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Talking to you.
Where are you?
I'm in Garland, actually.
What are you doing out there?
I'm driving my new car.
What'd you get?
I got a Mustang.
I thought you had a Mustang.
I got a new one.
Did you get the new body style?
Yes.
Is it a convertible?
Yes.
And Kevin lets you drive that, and he doesn't have a problem with it, yes?
Yes.
How about that? And you're a hot blonde with great big fake cans and a nice tan and a hot body, and Kevin still lets you drive the convertible, yes?
And I'm married, and I'm still not grown up.
She's married and she's happy, and Kevin trusts her.
No kids.
We're focusing on the other thing of JD doesn't want Joy to have a Mustang because guys are honking at her in it because it's a convertible.
Well, Kevin said that he thought I might ought to get a can of mace, but I hadn't had any problems at all.
What do you need a can of mace for?
I don't know why he thinks I need
Because the top is down. Horny idiots see chicks in a car by themselves, and they go, there's a free-spirited hot woman. I can have her.
It's way worse in Louisiana.
What happens out there?
Well, that's where I'm from, and if any woman drives up in any convertible at any light, somebody's going to say something to her. And Texas is not like that.
Well, they're going to say something. They're not going to hop in the car.
They might try.
Wow. How are things going with Kevin over at 990?
They're good. They're good.
Are they? Is that whole station going sports talk?
Huh?
Is the station going sports?
I think it's going partly sports.
He had Laura Miller on today.
Heading that way.
He had Laura Miller on?
Uh-huh.
Oh. What do they talk about?
The strong mayor thing.
Oh, I couldn't be there today because I missed it today. But
Oh, that's too bad.
yeah, I missed the mayor.
So, do they all miss Dan Lewis now that he got fired from 990?
You know I can't go there. You know.
What?
So anyway, back to being married.
Obviously,
and
nobody
not
could
going
stand
out.
him over there either. Did they hate him over at 990?
I don't know because he worked at night.
Right.
So
Well, but hate spreads and people talk about it.
You're so bad.
Evil.
You're not making points now.
I don't need any points.
I know you have so many, right?
Nobody ever gets enough points to get what they want.
True. But all you can do is just, try. And get the most that you can get and be happy with what you got.
All right, I'll marry Amy. Is that where we're going with this? Is that what's going to make me happy?
Absolutely not.
I don't think so.
Well, not staying with her is going to be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Not being with her is an issue. Why not, since being alone isn't really making me happy, why not just get it over with and marry her and see what happens?
Yeah.
You'll be sorry.
Why?
If you don't want to marry her now, and if that's not absolutely the thing you want to do more than anything else, then she's not the right one.
You need more. You need more shots of you in bathing suits on your website.
I'm old, Russ.
No. Great big. How tall are you?
5'7".
Yeah.
But I always wear heels or
Right.
big shoes
You work out a lot.
a lot. Mostly yoga.
Mm.
It works good.
Tall, tan, store bought.
I know. Driving around in a convertible now.
Yeah, and she always wears
Advertising.
stuff that shows off those geeks.
Well, I mean,
I understand.
Yeah.
And that none of that bothers Kevin.
No, he trusts me, and he should.
Okay. I trust Joy. I don't trust other guys, and I don't like that situation.
Well, unless you think Joy's a slut,
I
then
don't.
nothing's going to happen.
Well, I don't think it's safe.
Well, I had a convertible since '98. I'm on the third one, and I've never had anything even close to anything bad happen to me.
Guys honking, waving, talking, trying to flirt.
And that's horrible, yes?
They honk a little bit sometimes, but I really have rarely.
Well, what's the flirting problem?
I don't like it. I don't know why. Just don't.
Well, I shouldn't tell you this, but you could put one of those.
Tracking devices?
Yeah, the kind that you can look on the computer and see right where they are.
Yeah, he had one of those for a while a few years ago.
All right.
No, they make really good ones now.
Yeah. Why don't you just track her? That way you see the little bleeping going on, and that's where she's getting screwed.
No, that would be where she was, so he could make sure and know that if she was in any trouble,
right,
then he'd know where she was.
Yes. She has a panic button, so it'll call me if she needs it.
Well, then get her one of those and shut up. Let her keep the convertible. I got my own issues to deal with. We got to go, sweetie. Okay. Some people say goodbye. All right. Break here? All right. Is that Amit? The weird one that hangs out in the parking lot? I don't want to talk to him.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
.97% of GEICO customers rate our claim service fast and fair. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call GEICO, 1-800-947-AUTO.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
There are plenty of reasons to grab Dodge Caravan, the best-selling minivan of all time. Now grab the new 2005 Dodge Grand Caravan with the best features we've always had and our latest and greatest innovation. Available stow-and-go seating and storage. Stow and Go easily lets you fold the second and third rows completely into the floor, giving you best-in-class cargo capacity. Stow and Go also makes Caravan more versatile than ever. Unfold the third row and leave the second up, or vice versa, to reveal plenty of in-floor storage with available removable bins. which also gives Caravan a best-in-class storage system. But the best part is, it's easy. Change from 7-passenger seating to 2 in 30 seconds with one hand. You can even get all new overhead storage bins. Altogether, the best-selling minivan with best-in-class cargo capacity and best-in-class storage system is simply the best. The all-new 2005 Grand Caravan, exclusively with stow-and-go seating and storage. The only minivan with 2 rows of fold-in floor seats. Based on U.S. sales 1983-2002.
It's time to get your motor running because the 2005 Dallas Auto Show is coming to the Dallas Convention Center, April 13th through the 17th. The Dallas Auto Show features 700 vehicles from more than 40 manufacturers, from exotics and hybrids to concepts and classics to SUVs, pickups, and much, much more, all under one roof. If you're looking for a new vehicle, the Dallas Auto Show is a must-see. And if you're a car enthusiast looking for a great time, it's the place to be. At just $10 per adult, $5 for senior citizens 65 and older, and free admission for children 12 and under, it's the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2005 Dallas Auto Show, April 13th through the 17th at the Dallas Convention Center. $1 discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by NBC5, Telemundo, the Dallas Morning News, and Cars.com. Visit DallasAutoShow.org for more details.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
All right, spring is here. It's a season for a bunch of stuff. Birthdays, anniversaries, graduation? Yeah.
Just about, almost.
Yeah. This year, send friends and family a bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com. Right now, my listeners can order the Spring Blooms Bouquet. 10 pink tulips and 10 blue iris for just $29.99. That's $10 off, but you have to use my name when you go to the website or you're going to pay full price. Also, you get the free glass vase, another $10 you're going to save, a total of $20 if you use the name Russ when you order. Go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a thing, a radio microphone in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll get the free vase, then you'll see the special, the 10 pink tulips, 10 blue iris for $29.99. Excuse me a second. Thank you. What else? Oh, if you can't go to the website, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. That's a new number. You had a problem dialing the old one. What they think it was? Precious?
Precious.
Yeah. Some Asian slut answers. So they changed it to something that you could dial. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. They'll probably ask. Then you get the free vase, and they'll let you order the, what's it called? The Spring Blooms Bouquet. 10 pink tulips, 10 blue iris, just $29.99. It's direct from the grower. It's proflowers.com.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled. fan-fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This weekend, Firewater's celebrating our 1-year anniversary. And to kick things off Friday night, it's Skid Row. That's right, this Friday, it's Skid Row, rocking the house at Firewater. If you haven't hung out at Firewater, then it's time you do. And what better time to check out Firewater than this Friday with Skid Row? This is one weekend at Firewater you don't want to miss. The party continues starting at noon on Saturday. Then Saturday night, it's the world-renowned AC/DC tribute band Back in Black. Sunday night, it's the Pajama Jam. Tickets available at Firewater or go to frontgatetickets.com.
Firewater. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
For more info, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, you know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Stop it. All right, if you've been in a car wreck or you're thinking about bankruptcy, you need a good lawyer, really do. Don't try to do any of that stuff yourself. 1-800-THE-DOGS, it's the Frenkles, Frankel and Frankel. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with BITE. Like I said, if you've been in a car accident, do not be deceived by the little friendly insurance claims adjuster that calls you up and comes to see you and says, here, this is the best thing for you. Just sign this release. They're not on your side. They're not doing you any favors. Costs you nothing to call. Their services are free at the Frenkles. They're going to take care of you, and they'll walk you through the process. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, bankruptcy laws, they're about to change. If you got credit card debt up, you got IRS taxes due, maybe whatever, they can explain the difference between Chapter 7 and 13 to you and decide which one's best for you to reorganize over 3 to 5 years. Stop the people from calling. Stop the IRS from maybe taxing your paycheck at work. They'll do it for you. They've done it. They've done it for years and years, and they do it the best. It's the Frenkles, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with BITE.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and you know what I'm looking at.
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Don't have 15 minutes? Don't like saving money on car insurance? Don't know the phone number? Why haven't you called Geico? And that number is 1-800-947-AUTO.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I've seen it.
Oh, I'm sure you have. When you shot it.
I'd like to take credit for that.
What do you mean?
You me go with the bit and say that it's me?
It is you. Yeah. It's that 70s look. It's okay.
I've been getting these emails for about a month.
Oh.
Hey, when did you play keyboards?
Oh, jeez.
Have you seen it?
This one I
Where? Is it on your website?
It's on my website.
Have you seen it, Dan?
There you go.
I don't know who that band is.
Sure. Where'd you get that outfit?
I almost want to go back and recreate it and shoot it with us in it.
Yeah, that would be great. Oh, man.
Hey, the name of the band is on the drum, and I can't make it out.
Yeah.
The song is Apache, which is a remake.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this was some 70s disco band because the guy's got a cheesy mustache and a big wad of hair. Hey, Russ, you play keyboards.
He just does that full-blown smiley, cheesy thing into the camera. Oh, man.
The hips.
Yeah, the shaking the hips thing. Let's see if it'll load. It's on johndavidryan.com.
Oh, man. And he does a little click.
They shot this video out in the woods, and they're not really dressed up like Indians, but they're kind of, sort of.
Yeah, then they got a teepee.
There he is.
They got a teepee, and his chick comes out from behind it.
Yeah, because you know real teepee's got a drawing of an Indian head on the side.
Yeah. Oh, God.
How do you describe what he's got on?
It's kind of like an Indian, what would be a dress attire.
With sequins.
Sequins and frills.
It's almost like if Elvis had been an Indian.
Perfect.
This is what he would have worn.
Yeah.
And here come the chicks. Three chicks come out of a teepee and now they're dancing. Obviously, they probably spent $75, $100
possibly
shooting this thing.
That would include the outfits.
Are you looking at it, Dan? Oh, you've already seen it, though, haven't you? Yeah. I don't know what's worse, the outfits of the three chicks that can't dance.
Yeah. I love his hip.
Or the drummer guy who's got the Indian outfit on, with great big glasses, too.
Yeah.
I think we just locked up their server. Because when I clicked on it, it went from your side to theirs.
Okay.
Which means it's not your side eating up the bandwidth, it's going to be theirs. They're going to wonder where this spike came from.
Yeah, I think I'd had the drummer take their glasses off for the big Indian theme.
Can you make out what it says on the drum?
Well, there's one scene where they get closer to the drum.
All I can read is Yamaha on it. I like the part where the chick starts screaming Apache boy.
I saw that.
We'll get to that and I'll stop.
Okay.
Hey, you got a balding drummer with Indian outfit and great big glasses.
Great big square glasses.
I can't watch it. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. What does it say when it pops on your website? Russ and the Somethings?
Yes. I didn't have a name for it.
Okay. All right, fine.
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
What, somebody sent it to you?
No, I'm trying to do a close-up of the drum. Here, can you read that?
It's something band. It looks like
Sealand?
Soul. Well, let's see if you can read this. Is that BACH?
Maybe it's somebody's name.
Solak band?
Solak?
Solak bands, looks like. Solak.
Yeah. We're going to take a Solak band.
All right. All right.
Let's do news. What is it, Brad?
Hey, I was going to tell you on Sunday afternoon, a friend of mine had that loaded up on his computer, and I saw it. It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. And the first thought was it looked exactly like you.
Everybody thinks that.
Yeah, and they're Swedish.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're a Swedish band from the 70s, and I don't know. I think that was their only big hit.
And do you know the name of the band?
No, we tried to look at the drum like you guys were, but it's some Swedish band. Other than that, that's all I know.
All right.
But it was hilarious because I thought it looked exactly like you.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. We need to shoot a recreation of this.
Yes. Soon.
Yeah, if we don't do it now, I'll lose interest.
Yeah. Are we shooting Spedeville on the 23rd?
I don't care.
Okay, just asking.
Why do you ask?
I just want, because I'm trying to get my schedule straight.
Is something scheduled for the 23rd?
As of now, no.
Okay.
24th, I've got an appearance.
Rob, when's the next date? Is that Trey on the hotline? I know what he wants.
What does he want?
What is it, Trey?
What's it like to be licked by another man?
Oh.
Strange question coming.
Was it just like around the tip of his tongue, or was it a big slop?
No, it was the big flat dog end of his tongue right across the back of my neck. My shoulders are still sore from being scrunched up yesterday.
Well, don't scrunch them up. That's not going to make it change. This is the greatest thing I've ever come up with, because as long as we know each other from now on.
Rob's not always going to be around to hold me so you can lick me.
I'll get you.
Yeah, Trey kept calling and sending emails last night.
Yeah.
Asking about the slurpy noise that your tongue made.
It was great.
Did you actually, did you hear it, or did you hear the overnight broadcast?
I heard the tail
we're not on
end of it.
overnights anymore.
No.
You heard what?
I heard the tail end of it yesterday with you screaming.
Quit doing your shoulders again. You've showered since then. It's gone.
You sell my house in Plano yet?
No.
Oh, you got time to dick around on the phone and ask me about getting licked by guys, but you ain't sold my house.
I'm coming back from Cedar Hill.
Yes?
So, taking care of that for you.
What happened down there?
People have been on the property again, destroyed the sign. So, had to go buy a new sign.
What are they doing on the land?
It's, the construction that's taking place across the street and next door.
I thought that was handled with the contractor.
It was handled with the one next door. I talked to the contractor from the one across the street, and he was very nice about it and said he would, curtail that.
Why is it they think it's okay to go plowing across somebody's land?
I don't know.
Well, how do they explain that?
He just said he hadn't, they were all bottlenecked and they didn't, just thought it was a vacant piece of land and they just...
Well, it is vacant, but I own it.
I understand. I filed a complaint with the HOA.
Well, they don't do anything.
I know, but at least there's something in writing.
And then what happens from that?
They'll notify, the builders and, I don't know if they'll fine them or do anything of that nature, but...
I just don't understand how they can track back and cross a piece of land that's for sale.
Right.
And they think it's okay. Are they trashing up the grass?
It's flattened out on one part.
They normally do construction on the weekend?
Not normally. Sometimes on Saturdays.
I may drive down there Saturday morning.
Yeah.
So do I have a for sale sign back up?
You have a for sale sign back up.
Is that what keeps happening to the sign? The construction people are driving over it?
Yep.
How would you drive over a sign and not know it or put it back up?
I don't think they care.
Yeah, they don't care.
Can you give me the number to the contractor that just did that?
I can, yeah.
I'd like to talk to him.
Okay.
I want to know what the freak they think they're doing back and forth and mashing out my lovely dirt.
Yes.
And they don't apologize, they don't do anything, and they say, what? I'll try and curtail it?
Well, he apologized. He said he would watch his guys more and, try to keep him from doing that. But the problem is, a lot of times the contractors aren't on site every day, and when they're not there,
Well, since there's nobody else in that circle building, it's going to be them. So if the sign gets flattened, I'm going to come after his ass.
Okay.
You tell him that'll be the topic of the next show, the next time somebody runs over my sign. And did you put the look on it like I told you?
Yes.
The great big look with the eyeballs?
No, I didn't.
I'm never selling it.
It's against their policy.
It's not. You know what? It's also against their policy to have people run over the signs. So they're not enforcing one. Stick the look on there.
I went in and talked to them, and I said, it doesn't make you happy that you're paying homeowners, dues, and they're not watching over things.
And what'd they say?
They said they had people out there every day, and they just, didn't know how. They said they can't watch everything all the time.
But they want me to pay them all the time.
Uh-huh.
Sell my land out there.
I'm trying. There's another house was going up, so that makes three.
Three in that little circle?
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, it's almost empty then.
No,
there's
still probably six vacant lots.
Well, that's almost full.
Yeah.
Sell my land. I will.
Why don't you take the houses on each side of it and see if they want to split it? Be a nice playground.
Could be. Extra land.
I'll look up who the people are, and I will try contacting them.
All right. Thanks.
Close said somebody in our promotions department made one of those look signs like you described for a promotion today.
With the great big O's of the eyeball in the middle?
Yes.
And?
It was very successful, he said, at the promotion.
Oh, totally. They said they were at a convenience store and it was kind of off the road a little bit. So they put their banners out there, took the back of a banner, and put the eyeballs and the look, just like they have in the signs. And he goes, worked out great.
Do they have it looking towards the appearance?
Yes.
Okay. It's very important.
Well, yes.
You have to show them which way to look.
Mm-hmm.
The pupil's got to be going that way.
Wow. Yes.
If they're just looking straight at you, it's more of a startle.
It's like, what?
Yeah. All right. We have time for news? Yes. All right. Yes, Chris? Chris. Dan, what did he want?
He was going to say basically on your property to put a either at least one, if not a handful of 2x4s with nails sticking out the top of it, and just set that nicely on your property. That way, the next time contractors decide to drive over it, they all end up with flat tires, and it's their fault for having driving across it in the first place.
And what if somebody decides to look at the land to buy it, and they walk out there and they get the gingivitis?
It's a tooth and gum disease.
Well, they can fall under the nail.
His idea, not mine.
Okay. I just like the way that they're using it to park all their equipment, and they don't give a rat's ass afterwards. No. Lockjaw.
Yes.
And it had something to do with the mouth. Thank you. All right, here we go. Did you do a legal ID? All right, 410. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Drivers Select. Dan O'Malley's going to be there Thursday from 11 to 1. Also by Firewater Bar and Grill. I'll be there Friday from 9 to 11. We have a lot of appearances this week. Rob is going to be at Cowboys Red River. That'll be Thursday from 8 till 10. We'll all have race tickets, by the way. Dan O'Malley then be at a 7-Eleven.
Race tickets for which day?
It's very important which day. Summer Saturday and Summer Sunday. It's kind of mixed up.
Well, which? I don't want to go to one appearance and not get the right race day tickets.
It doesn't. Don't do this to me. It doesn't say. It just says Texas Motor Speedway.
Well, what if I want to go on Sunday?
Come out to each appearance and find out.
Well, which one do you have?
Let's see. O'Malley at 7-Eleven on Highway 114 at Roof Snow. On Friday, we'll have tickets to the IROC, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. So they'll have all three.
Okay. And what about you?
Friday night. Let me see. That's a Firewater Bar and Grill.
Do they really come out? Because I know JD was bitching about this. They go, I got to have race day tickets for Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, they're very specific.
So they're pissy about the free tickets they're getting.
Correct. Well, you guys said they were for the Sunday race. I didn't say anything.
That's right. Gavin said you had to call him from your appearance.
I said race day tickets. I didn't say which day. No, you said Sunday.
All right. Well, I don't have Sunday. Did you ever tell him that?
Mm-hmm.
And what did he say?
He said, well, y'all said Sunday, then you should be more specific what you say on the radio.
I got to start doing appearances. They really come out and they pissy like that?
Totally. Absolutely.
When are you out next?
I'm out Friday from 9 to 11. That's at Firewater Bar and Grill. Skid Row will be in concert that night. I'll have tickets, and I'll have Dallas Cowboy Draft Day party tickets, too. Then Rob is out Sunday at a NASCAR watching party at Sports City Cafe.
All right.
Everybody's out.
Is Chloe out anyplace? Seems like everybody's out all the time now.
Chloe, do you have an appearance coming up?
Not this week, no.
Okay.
That's too bad.
Rob's got two, and O'Malley's got at least
By the way,
two.
you know, O'Malley's doing more appearances now and making a lot of cash, and he don't want to do the overnight broadcast anymore.
Okay.
That's what Gavin asked him. Said, hey, we're getting you more money now. Do you think you could go back and do the overnight broadcast? He don't want to.
Well, why would he? Because he's doing appearances? That's extra money.
Gavin's going out of his way to make sure he gets extra money.
So if he doesn't do the overnight broadcast, he's going to not get any more appearances?
It's going to work out that way.
God.
I'm sorry, what, Dan?
So this came from you when he asked me that yesterday?
No, he just told me about it on the way to dinner. And today.
A veiled threat. If you don't redo the overnight broadcast for us for free, then we're not going to give you these perks.
I think the way that Weasel asked was, we're trying to get you more appearances so you get more money. You don't have the money that they were paying for you to do the overnight broadcast. Yeah. Would this help balance out?
Okay.
Dan said no, he didn't want to do it.
I'm kind of with him on this one.
Why?
Gavin's words were, I asked him, I said, aren't appearances in the overnight rebroadcast, wouldn't those be considered separate?
Oh, absolutely they're separate. But he's going out of his way to help you with a bunch of different stuff to get you extra money.
And that's very much appreciated.
As an incentive for you to do the overnight broadcast.
Well,
if you don't, and the appearances start to shrivel up, can't really say that one was in response to the other. But it will be.
With the exception of the fact that going into that, with him helping me out with this extra stuff, it was not set up that way for me to understand that that's...
No, I think he's looking at it this way. He's doing you a favor. He thought maybe you'd like to do one in return.
His favors don't cost him anything.
What happens?
All right, what is that noise?
It's like someone drilling in the hallway.
Yeah. Or shaving.
Hey, it's going. Open the door, Chloe.
It's a radio station. Make all the noise you want.
What is it?
They're working on the AC.
Tell them to quit.
That's what Gavin just did.
Yeah. Of course, the issue is a lot of these appearances now are based on the
NASCAR?
the race car coming up. Yeah, the big race. So what happens when the next week comes and there ain't no more appearances?
I don't know. I just know what Gavin told me.
I got you.
I'll start taking care of the overnight broadcast. I'll do it myself.
Oh, you do it. Just stay in. What all is involved? I don't even know.
I don't know. What's involved with getting the overnight broadcast ready?
Basically, record the entire show, break it down into 4 hours on a CD, and leave it for the overnight person to run it.
How long does that normally take?
About an hour.
Total?
Yeah.
What is it, Rob?
I just want to let you know something's burning and I didn't do it.
All right.
Fair enough.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out right now.
All right.
The alarms aren't going off, so it can't be too bad.
Okay. So I'm going to start taking all the emails about the overnight broadcast and how, is it Ron? Don and Mike. How they suck, and they're going to you, Dan.
Because of something you set up.
I didn't set it up.
You set it up.
I told Gavin you needed more money to do the overnight broadcast, so he got you a bunch of appearances. Now you don't want to do the overnight broadcast.
I don't see how the two should be related.
Well, then don't. I'm just laying it out the way that Gavin told me. But when you need something...
Oh, no.
The favor well may have dried up. You can drop the bucket all the way to the bottom, but it's going to come back empty. Because you didn't bother to replenish the favor well.
Because I didn't know there was a favor well until I was halfway inside of it.
Well, when you get down to the bottom and you dangle your feet and it don't hit no liquid, you'll know that the favor well is dry.
God. So it's kind of a veiled threat at this point. If you don't want to do it,
I don't think it's very veiled. I think it's pretty blatant.
I think I would just be very.
Threat.
I think I would be very careful with Gavin because Gavin does a lot for you guys that he doesn't have to. Here's the level of service that every program director would give. I think Gavin goes up here. If you'd like to stay up here, I think I'd do more for him in return. That's my professional advice.
Understood.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, John.
Sure. Tuesday, April 12th, 2005. David Letterman turns 58 today. Vince Gill, country singer, is 48. Andy Garcia will be 49. David Cassidy, 55 today. John Kay, Steppenwolf is 61. And Tiny Tim would have been 82 today. The U.S. trade deficit, aggravated by surging imports of oil and textiles, soared to an all-time high of $61 billion in February. The Commerce Department said Tuesday that the February imbalance was up 4.3%. Critics point to the soaring deficit as evidence that President Bush's free trade policies are not working and have instead contributed to the loss of 3 million American manufacturing jobs since 2000. The Bush administration, by the way, argues that the deficit primarily reflects the fact that the U.S. economy has been growing at a faster pace than the economy of the other major trading partners, pushing up imports while dampening the demand for U.S. exports. We got more coming in and we got going out.
Why?
Well, it depends on who you ask. Critics say it's because Bush's free trade policies don't work, whereas the Bush people are saying, no, it's just our economy's growing faster, so we need more stuff. The other people out there, they don't need as much U.S. stuff. We need more. Like, for instance, a great example is like Pier 1 Imports. All their stuff comes from somewhere else.
That makes sense. That's in their name.
I realize that, but I'm just saying. Companies like that, they import stuff because it's cheaper to make it somewhere else. So we're importing more than we're exporting.
And part of that's our fault.
Yeah.
Because if you were to take two products, put them side by side, both exactly the same product.
Correct.
It said, this one was totally made in the U.S.
Gotcha.
100% U.S. made, everything from its fibers to putting it together. You got that product on the left, and you got another product on the right that says die-capitalistic fag, but it's 20% less. You're going to buy the one on the right.
You're right. The name brand?
It doesn't matter what you call it. If you got the two side by side and you swear to Jesus the one on the left is total USA from start to finish, from the time it was grown to the time it was assembled, and the one on the right that's 25% less that could have you on the front, some guy stabbing the president in the neck, you'd still buy the one that's cheaper because nobody cares. But you talk about outsourcing, and people have fits.
Yep. Well, that affects them directly.
If you could absolutely swear to God you'd buy complete American products from A to Z, then some of this stuff would diminish.
I don't even know what a complete American product would be.
I don't either. But because things can be made cheaper overseas, and if it's sitting in the store, you're not going to sit there and look at your kids and go, well, I like to support our country, but I can get this dicapitalistic fag brand and still have money left for diapers. So it's going to have to be the president with a knife in the neck.
Better pick that one up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So a lot of the outsourcing and the money being spent overseas, that's our fault.
But you're right, unless it directly affects you and you can see a direct correlation, you don't care that it's American made. You buy American flags. A lot of them are made. Most of them are made overseas.
No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter where it comes from. If you can get a product that's going to suit your needs, and it's cheaper than what was made here, you're going to buy the cheaper one.
Directly affects me, and I can see an effect today.
Yeah, you could have a whole list of things underneath that product, what it's going to do if you buy that. Well, if you buy this, there's probably some way that you're going to support terrorists. You may be inciting another attack on the U.S. You don't care. You're still going to buy the one that's cheaper. You pick it up, throw it in your bag really quick.
Yeah. Then you say, I didn't know that. Who knew that was, the capitalistic pig thing? Could have been a mistake.
That's like prices are falling. Get out of my way. Hold on. What is it, Roy?
Yeah, I own a fence company, and if you put a chain link fence or a wood fence around that property in Cedar Hill, that'll keep those contractors from driving across it.
What does a fence cost?
It depends on how much property you have. But, I mean, if I like your show, so I'm sure we could work out a pretty good deal where maybe if you just buy the materials, I'd throw in a lot of the labor for free.
I bet the homeowners association will let you put a chain link fence up in front of your house.
Why not?
Your property. I just bet you there's some rule.
Hang on, Roy. Couldn't cost that much. Maybe I buy outsourced materials.
Hi, you've reached the mobile phone for Trey Trenholm. Please leave me your name and number, and I will return the call as soon as possible. Thanks a lot.
To page this person, press 5 now.
What do you hit just to leave a message?
At the tone,
No idea.
Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Too late now. Hey, call me back. I'm going to find out about putting up a fence around Cedar Hill. Just my land at Cedar Hill.
That'd be awful big fence. I don't know, towers too.
All right. Is that him calling back? He does it to me every single time. Just check the message and then call me with an answer.
Right.
Hey.
No.
Why not?
Because they're ugly and it's against the HOA.
And it's okay for other people to be driving across my land.
Stop your dad. No, it's not okay. But I mean, they won't.
But they don't do anything. They don't enforce anything. So what are they going to do to me if I stick up a fence?
They'll fine you.
But they don't fine anybody else. Why are they coming after me?
Well, because if you put up a chain link fence, then they can, peg that on you. And
You can drive by at any time and see a fence. They probably don't drive around and see these guys walking on your land.
They're the only people out there in that cul-de-sac building. It's obviously them backing over my stuff. That's true. This homeowners association out there is the biggest clump of clods I've ever had to deal with.
I know.
You can't get anything done. They're quick to send out your dues.
And you couldn't even get on your own property for the longest time.
No, they didn't send me out a gate clicker to get in and be able to check my land. They like to bitch and moan if you don't send your dues on time.
Oh, I bet.
But as far as enforcing anything and making sure somebody's out there watching my dirt, they don't do nothing. Do something, Trey.
We solved the problem somewhat with the people next door because they put a fencing thing up. It's that 2-foot plastic deal. I don't know what to do about the front of your property. I mean, you can't. It's against the bylaws. You can't have any, chain link fence on there.
Can you put a no trespassing sign up?
Yeah, what about that? Well, what do they care? They'll back over it.
Sure, what am I thinking?
They'll be laying there with a realtor sign.
You know,
How about if we put a sign up and we stick it in concrete? How about a nice pole in concrete so when they mow it down, it does some damage to their equipment?
they don't, you know.
They don't know it's in concrete. We covered it with dirt.
Yes.
How about that? A nice concrete sign with a big look on it.
I wish I could come up with a good answer for you on this one, but I don't know how to stop these people. I mean, maybe some of the, I guess some Cedar Hill cop buddies, just have them go out there and write trespassing tickets.
Would they do that? I guess they could.
Sure, for you they would.
Yeah, all right. I'll do that then.
Okay.
All right, thanks for not helping. How we doing, Chloe? Let me see what I got lined up here. Is that Reagan from the Thrifty Nickel? Hi, Reagan.
Hi.
Still getting married?
Still getting married.
When?
November 12th.
Why?
Well, I'm sorry. Maybe I would like you better if you would have sent me your ad for your property, and then you wouldn't have to worry about putting a fence up because it would already be sold.
I wasn't supposed to do it. Trey was supposed to do it. So he didn't take care of that either?
No. And I haven't gotten JD's boat ad either.
I'm waiting actually for the first 2 warm weekends in a row. That's when people start buying
What
boats.
do you care? She's going to run it for free.
People want the boats now so that they can have the two warm weekends in a row on the lake.
Okay. Do I send pictures or not? No pic.
You send me a picture. Just if you still have my email address, just email it to me.
Okay.
Do you actually print pictures in your Thrifty Nickel?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I don't know what you have.
And we can do like a 2-inch ad with a photo in it.
I want a great big ad with look in it.
You want a great big ad with what?
The word look with eyeballs.
Okay. We can do that for you.
Okay. Are you coming back up anytime soon?
I'll come back up whenever you want me to.
You want to see her again?
Sure.
What are you wearing today?
Oh, well, today I'm like all the way up north, and I don't think you'd like my outfit very much.
Oh. Why don't you wear something nasty? Come up tomorrow.
All right, I'll give you a call, but I'm not leaving until you guys give me your ads.
Oh, that'll be fine. And how is Chadwick?
He's fantastic.
And you guys live together? I forget.
Yes, we do.
How long have you lived together?
We've lived together. It's been like under a year. You asked me this, and I couldn't figure it out. It's been less than a year.
Oh. Did he give you a ring? I don't know that I saw it last time you were here.
Yes, you saw my ring.
Obviously, couldn't have been too impressive.
Yes, it was.
How large is it?
It's like all of the stones together.
Yeah.
Or just the one? All of the stones together, it's probably like 4.5.
4.5 carats?
Uh-huh.
That's cute.
It's not cute. It's beautiful.
Did Chloe tell you that he hung out with us?
No. Did you hang out with Reagan?
Oh, remember I told you last week.
He told you.
And the Chadwick?
Chadwick.
That's right. You said he was a, what's the word he used? Goon.
That was
I didn't say that. Actually, he's a pretty cool guy. He actually was.
Oh, okay, now he's cool.
I mean, no, but he was a big old burly guy. I mean,
oh, that was the word when you threw out the word Claude.
Claude.
Yeah.
And what's the other cute girl that you're hanging out with? What's that?
Haley.
Oh, Haley. That's right.
She's my best friend.
She married?
No, she's not married.
She engaged?
No.
Why don't you bring her up here with you tomorrow?
Oh, my God. You would crack up at Haley. She's a blast.
Okay. Bring her with you.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
All right. I'll call y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Thanks.
It's Reagan from the Thrifty Nickel. Mm-hmm. Or what do they call it now?
International.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. American Classifieds.
Oh, is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
Oh, they do have color pictures. There's an ad for UGG. Yeah, they got plenty of room for a great big look ad.
Mm-hmm.
They do color.
Speaking of hot chicks, Shannon from Toby Arnold's here today to have lunch with Gavin.
Why?
Just, I don't know. They're hanging out.
Oh. Yeah, this will be all right.
Mm-hmm.
American Classifieds. But they still have the Thrifty Nickel Indian hit guy on the front.
Yep.
E pluribus nickel. All right. Are you done?
I'm finished.
All right.
We didn't really do anything. You want me to wrap it up, though, anyway?
You didn't do any news?
I did one.
One story?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Maybe we'll come back and try it again.
Okay. There's news and information. Kind of. I'm JD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here, famous talking baby, asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's gotta be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon, very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quiznos tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen, a love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
There are 1,001 reasons to do what I did and get your eyes done. LASIK by Dr. Gary Tylock. The first 1,000 of them is money. If you tell them you're a Russ Martin Show listener, they're going to knock off $1,000 off of your surgery. The Custom View Intra LASIK, which also gives you the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. Tonight is the free seminar at their office. Call them for directions. They're in Irving, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. You can give yourself basically the gift, or someone else for that matter, the gift of vision that you've always wanted, maybe even what you had before when you were young. It's unbelievable, really. The wow factor is amazing. You get the blade-free LASIK and the added precision of customized wavefront, and they'll explain what all that is to you tonight. You come with questions, do your research. These are your eyes. You'll find out that Dr. Gary Tylock is known coast to coast as the guy too. He's the guy other physicians go to. And again, they'll also explain the 2020 or it's free guarantee. When you call them, Get directions. Go tonight and tell them you're a listener to the Russ Martin Show. They'll knock $1,000 off your surgery. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me?
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, Bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Dan O'Malley here to tell you about Drivers Select. Now, if you're like me, you'll be stuck in traffic looking at that Mercedes next to you, and you wonder how that guy could afford it. It's probably because he has perfect credit and you don't. Well, now you can quit feeling sorry for yourself and call Drivers Select right now, where credit problems are no problem, at 866-652-7000. Drivers Select is the first company to help people with credit problems afford the same high-quality vehicles that people with perfect credit drive. You'll be amazed at the selection and how affordable a new or used vehicle can be. Call Driver Select right now at 866-652-7000 and find out how easy it is to get pre-approved for that car, truck, or SUV you've always wanted. So when you're stuck in traffic in your brand new Mercedes from Driver Select and that guy next to you wonders how you can afford such a nice car, you can tell him it's all thanks to Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. The number again, 866-652-7000, and tell him Dan O'Malley told you to call Driver Select.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse, and it's dodgeball season, Cal.
It's Dodgeball Wednesdays at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Home of the $5 pitcher of beer.
And $3 you call it's all day long.
Come and see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball only at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
That's in sunny Addison, Texas. For more information, give them a call, 972-503-2337. And come see us Wednesdays for
Dodgeball.
$5 pitchers of beer and $3 you call it's where?
Duke's Duke's Original Roadhouse.
4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. With us, the Midday Show.
And the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, by Odyssey Adult Megastores, and by Dinner for Six, because there's no need to dine alone.
Rent, the final frontier. Wait a minute, space the final frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
A&E burns rubber on Tour de Force Tuesdays with the death-defying premiere of Knievel's Wild Ride and the return of Dog the Bounty Hunter. The dog is back, and he's howling for action.
You know that I'm ruthless. Why would you run on me, Brian?
All he needs are his posse, his mace, and his woman.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts!
Dog the Bounty Hunter returns with a pack of new episodes tonight at 8 on A&E. Then at 9, Knievel's Wild Ride. He's the son of evil.
I'm a daredevil.
Good thing his band of biker brothers has got his back. Because after a long night of biking and brawling, Robbie Knievel just wants to kick back and haul asphalt.
I'm just looking for a place to crash.
The Real Life and Limb series. Knievel's Wild Ride. Tonight at 9 on A&E. Right after Dog the Bounty Hunter.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Russ Martin Show, lots of Metroplex. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So how am I wrong on that?
Well, you're not. You're just very mob-ish.
How is that mobbish? By the way, we're going to talk about you, Dan. It's got really nothing to do with you, but it does, so don't take it personally.
Yeah, okay. You're just saying.
So Gavin tells O'Malley, goes back and soft sells everything that I just told him. You know what? If you don't do favors for Gavin back, maybe the favors he's doing for you are going to go away. And then Gavin goes,
well, that's a threat.
It is not. You think of favors as like a bank account.
Okay.
You take out, you don't ever put back in.
Yeah.
Then there'll be no favors there when you need it and somebody's breaking things.
Tell me that doesn't sound like something the mob would say.
That's not necessarily mobbish.
It is.
It's favors.
Exactly. You don't think that's the way they put it?
I don't know how they put it.
If you don't do this for us, we may just not be there for you.
Gavin.
What size boat you wear? Cement.
Gavin.
10 off at Sperm.
45.
Gavin. What the hell is that?
It's a test tone.
As you can save on.
Gavin.
Yeah.
I got too many channels.
Yeah, you do.
There's never anything on. What exactly did you tell O'Malley? Did you undo everything that I told him?
I didn't undo anything.
What did you say?
Ask Dan if I undid anything. I did nothing.
What did you guys talk about in your office just now during the break?
We were just talking, and I said, clearly this is something that, that I'd like to get resolved. I said, however, once again, I told them that, the appearances aren't going to go away based on this. I can't make idle threats. I'm the boss. That's blackmail.
It is not.
Kind of is.
It is not.
If you say you're getting appearances now, if you don't do this for free, they might just go away.
I'm going out of my way to help you out. I need a favor.
Yeah, there you go.
And then you take your nose and you push it to the side.
Okay.
And then O'Malley, again, not really you, we're talking about, but we're talking about you. Being the ungrateful snot that he is, says, Jesus. All right, so if I don't help you out with the overnight broadcast, do I lose the appearances, extra appearances I'm getting? And Gavin, being the weasel he is, says no.
Well, he has to
So
say
now there's
no.
no incentive.
He has to say no. He can't say yes.
Yeah, I can't say yes.
Why can't you say, I don't know?
I'm not a weasel. Where'd you get that from?
Well, because you just can't, well, I'm going to put on the game face and I'm going to get some stuff done. You don't get nothing done.
What?
And stop screaming at me like a woman.
What do you mean I don't get anything done?
Where's the overnight broadcast?
That's what I'm working on.
Hey, well, what is it you're working on?
I'm working on it so we can bring it back to the listeners.
All right, well, what is it you're doing? I see you doing a bunch of favors for Dan. He's not repaying those, so we still got no overnight broadcast. So what is it you're doing?
Rob has graciously stepped up to the plate.
What's Rob going to do?
He's going to help us take care of the overnight broadcast. You know what? We can take it in-house. We can do it from another employee if you wish, and I will keep giving these guys appearances. If that
but that's not saying thank you to you for you helping them out. You're helping my staff out by giving them appearances. I want them to do stuff back for you. Plus, I want control of any broadcast of this show.
That's understandable.
All right, so Rob's going to help out?
Yes.
All right, Dan. You're off the hook. We don't need your favors anymore.
Put it that way?
That's what it is. Very disappointed in
no
somebody that's not Rob.
As long as you're not being specific.
Don't say anything. I just know somebody's been helped out a lot on this show. They don't help with the overnight broadcast, it's fine. Rob's got it handled. Because Rob got nothing to do. And I don't believe the story of him coming back from Wichita Falls or whatever.
You didn't see him when he came in the building. He was rattled, shaken, and you know,
State troopers don't let you off tickets. State troopers don't let other cops off tickets.
He wasn't going to let him off at first. And then he saw the plate, which relates back to the show. And
his license plate.
Uh-huh.
Rob, come in here.
I have a hard time with the number he threw out. And I don't even know if we want to say it on the air.
That's why I don't believe
speed.
it. All right, Gavin, you have your overnight broadcast back. You're welcome. Why are we going 130 miles an hour?
He wasn't. He was going 145.
No, when he got stopped, he was going 130. I don't need help with his story. Why are you going 130 miles an hour?
So I could get back here.
And why do you have to drive those speeds to get here?
Because I didn't want to be late.
Oh, it don't bother JD showing up late. Why does it bother you?
God. I just didn't want to be late.
And a state trooper let you off of a 130 mile an hour ticket.
Yeah.
Give me the story.
I was coming back from Wichita Falls.
How's your brother, by the way?
He's good.
Okay.
He's pretty doped up.
Rob's brother had his wisdom teeth taken out.
Come back from Wichita Falls.
Okay.
Right outside Decatur.
All right.
Doing a little.
And your top speed today was almost 150.
Yeah.
All right. And a state
all
trooper.
All of a sudden, my radar detector went off.
Mm-hmm.
So I immediately slowed down to about 85.
Yeah.
And
I slowed down to Mach.
I kicked the afterburner out.
There was, there were actually, I counted 3 state troopers who were on the side of the road following a convoy, like a military convoy.
Okay.
So I got about 5 minutes past that and took off again. Didn't think anything of it. I figured out they're all there. I should be okay.
Okay.
Driving down the road, all of a sudden, radar detector goes off.
That's laser, right?
No.
Oh.
He was turning it on. He had it off and he turned it on.
Oh, it was pulsing.
So he came up over the hill. I saw him. I just pulled over.
Okay.
Because there was no one else around.
Yeah.
So I pull over, I pull out my ID, and I pull out my handgun, license. Yeah. And I just put my hands on the wheel, and put the window down. And he comes walking up, and he said, "Let me see your ID." So I said, "Well, I've got both of these." He goes, "Are you carrying a weapon right now?" And I said, "Yes, sir, I am." He looks at my.
This makes
ID.
me nervous. I wasn't there.
I know, me too.
He looks at my ID and he goes, "Your name and your initials on the license plate don't match up. What's the license plate?" I said, "Well, I work for the Russ Martin Show." And he goes, "Well, why are you in Wichita Falls, or why are you coming this way?" Something like that. I said, "Well, I was in Wichita Falls. My brother's a pilot in the Air Force. He just had his wisdom teeth pulled out. I have to get back because I have to do some things for the show." And then he said, "Well, what do you do for the show?" And I told him. And he goes, "I've heard about some of the things that..."
Are you going to cry?
Yes, he is.
Why are you crying?
Because I didn't mean to get in trouble. I was just trying to get back.
That's a new one. Crying about a police story. That's a good one.
I don't understand why you're crying now.
See, I told you. This is the way he was when he walked in the door.
Dude, I don't know what you're jamming in your arm. You can stop. This really got to stop. I'd ask you to take a pee test, but God knows, he'd probably come out in bricks. I don't know what is it you do to you to make yourself like this?
I don't know.
He's just very emotional.
Well, he's just telling a story about when he got a traffic ticket.
He feels like he was in treason trouble now, because that's not just a traffic ticket. You normally go to jail for that speed.
For going that fast?
Oh, yes. Anything over, I don't even know what the number is, but at some point it's called, it's not speeding, it's reckless driving, and you go to jail.
Well, you're not in trouble anymore, so it's okay.
I know, but you yelled at me for going fast.
I'm not mad. I'm intrigued. And I'm also entertained. All right. So, he asked you what you did with the show. Mm-hmm. I lost track because you started crying.
So, I told him that I produced a show and helped do the parade and stuff like that.
There we go. Yeah.
I help coordinate the police fire parade where we honor the fallen trooper. Okay.
And then he went back to his car. I guess he ran my stuff. And then he came back up and he said, "I'm just going to ask you to be safe." And that was it. I didn't ask any questions.
Not slow down. Just be safe.
If you're going to drive 128 miles an hour, you're going to have to be a lot safer. I want you to check your mirrors. Flaps down. Yeah.
So
a state trooper let you off.
Mm-hmm. I just want to thank you.
Thanking me for?
Because your initials are on my plates.
Well, I didn't tell you to do that.
I know, but you let me.
Well, take them off.
I can't.
I'm getting them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe it if you were going 85. Troopers just don't let you off.
They normally don't. No sense of humor.
I've had other cops tell me the same thing. They said that they'll pull over a police officer, they'll identify them. They don't pull them over in a squad car, but they'll show them the badge, and they said, "You know what? You of all people, you should know how to drive. You're getting one too."
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not in trouble.
All right.
You're in trouble with me.
Mm-mm.
Thank you. I want him off whatever he's on.
I don't know what it is. He's just very emotional.
That's more than emotional. That's enhanced.
Yeah. Well, that's why when he came in and told that story, you didn't believe it. I was seeing him in here shaking and jumping around. He had experienced something.
What is it that makes him like that, Dan?
You know, the easy answer is obviously it has to do with everything he jabs into himself, but that has to come from some place that is not chemically induced. In other words, he already has that. Now, the other things he takes may add on to it a little bit.
And yeah, that just makes it bigger.
But most of it's him.
he's a man, a huge man.
Yes, he is.
That could squish me.
Yeah.
Like a booger. And he's crying because he thinks I'm mad at him because he was driving fast.
To get back to the job, yeah.
And if he did squish you like a booger, he'd cry while doing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could hear him apologizing the whole time that he's killing me. And he would be crying as he's crushing my skull.
Yeah.
This is a whole Selena thing waiting to happen again.
No, it
is.
He'd never.
Rob's like the president of my fan club, and one day something awful's going to happen. He's going to snap, and then pop goes the weasel.
He'd never do that to you. No, he's more like that guy in the Green Mile, the great big guy that was, just could crush you and kill you.
Right.
He was extremely emotional and just very gentle soul. That's who Rob reminds me of.
And why was the big guy in jail?
Yeah, he questioned, buddy.
He didn't kill anybody, no.
What was he in there for?
They thought he'd killed somebody, but he didn't. He was trying to bring those two little girls back to life. He had the ability to touch people and remove bad things. And so actually he was holding the two little girls that had been murdered by somebody else, trying to bring them back to life. And he said he was too late. Nobody believed him, of course, because you get this great big black guy out in the woods holding two little girls that had just been murdered. But they'd been murdered by somebody else.
I'd have to go with the jury on that one.
Well, did you see the movie?
Yeah, I saw parts of it.
Okay, well, then you understand why he didn't do it.
Okay. But the jury thought he did.
Clearly.
And I do, too.
He didn't. But that's Rob. He would hold you. He would look like he killed you. But it had been somebody else.
I see Rob being so emotionally attached to me to where he thinks it's better to send me to heaven than have me live here in pain.
I think you're absolutely right.
I can go with that one.
Because he would be absolutely honored. And if you were to ever ask him, would you be the person to pull my plug if I ever become a vegetable?
Oh, yeah.
He would happily say yes and cry, and then he'd cry and pull the plug on you.
Right. Even though I just asked him. Rob, I meant in the future. I want him off of whatever he's on.
I don't think that he's going to do that. I don't know what he's on, to be honest. I really don't. I don't think he's on the steroids anymore. I don't. No, Paul. I don't think he's on them now. I think he does testosterone, I think. I don't know.
Robert? What are you on right now?
Some testosterone.
Are you on the roids?
I have to.
Why do you have to?
Because the doctor tested me and my testosterone level is so low that my body's not producing it, so I have to take it synthetically.
All right, so this is legal roids.
Yeah, but it's cheaper to buy them illegally.
Rob. I mean, that's the state trooper, maybe? Well, he had just stopped.
All right, but what you're on isn't more than what you're supposed to have. Is that the right question? Okay. Have you always been emotional?
I think so.
How exactly do you view me? Do you view me as like a brother, an older brother, a dad, or a soon-to-be dead ex-lover?
Probably a combination of
say it.
A dad and a brother.
You got it again.
Do I want him back in here?
If you'd like, sure. What, you just want to make him cry again?
I don't want to make him cry, but it's a lot easier than going back and forth on this two-way.
Okay, bring him back in.
How we doing, Chloe? Soon or now?
Soon, not now.
All right. Are you interested in how he views any of this?
Sure, absolutely. He's quite complex.
All right, come in here, Rob. I still don't see any state trooper in this state letting anybody off.
Not for that.
For speeding, and certainly not for going over 100 miles an hour. He ain't coming back. There he is. Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Now, you know you're not in trouble for anything.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to kill me?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Rob.
And how were you planning on doing it?
I didn't figure out a way that I wouldn't get caught.
What are you talking?
What were your favorite choices? Did it involve a lot of pain or was it quick?
I think it was probably, I think it was probably pretty quick.
He loves you.
Yeah. Was it with bare hands or different stabbing devices or what?
No, it wasn't anything like that. It was like accidental stuff. Like if you were working in the yard or something.
And what would accidentally happen?
I think it had to do with like your lawnmower.
Where I accidentally drove over myself?
Kinda, yeah.
I want a different office. I want a different office.
No, you're staying in there with him. Maybe he'll wig out, he'll kill you, and that'll be enough for him.
Yeah. Warning to you.
Yeah, that's not as fun as I thought. How often do you have these feelings of wanting to kill me?
Well, I haven't had them since we started meeting on Saturdays, but we haven't been able to do that for the last few weeks.
So that's been a big thing with him.
What, the Saturday?
You haven't been meeting with him the last few Saturdays.
I moved.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
I understand.
He misses the Saturday meetings. The ride out to South Lake, Larry North. And that was y'all bonding time. That's when he got to tell you what he doesn't get to tell you Monday through Friday.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, I got it. Saturdays is his release day.
Yes, and he hasn't had that release in a while.
You guys should go ahead and start the memorial.
He won't hurt you.
He's gonna. It may not be this year, but something's gonna happen. And as probably the person who loves me the most, it's gonna be in my best interest for him to kill me, and that's the way he's gonna justify it to himself and a party of 12.
I'm kind of with you on this one.
I'm not kidding.
He wouldn't hurt you. Rob, you never hurt him, really.
Not really.
Yeah. Does that mean there'd be no pain? Rob, seriously. You're scaring me.
So the last time that you had feelings of wanting to kill me was about 6 weeks ago?
Yeah, no, it's when we had that conversation at your house. It was before then, so it's probably been a few months.
So you weren't just mad at me, you wanted me dead.
I had dreams about it.
Dead or crippled dead?
Nah, I don't want to
Brain
cripple you. No.
It'd be cruel to cripple you.
Yeah. I know how much you hate being crippled.
Right.
So now that you're crippled, I'll have to go ahead and finish. Master.
Spooking me. Quit it.
So you see me as a combination of your brother and your dad?
Mm-hmm.
But you love your brother. John?
Sometimes.
Do you have these feelings with other people that you're close to? Or do you just want to kill me?
Yeah, you irritate me sometimes. You make me feel bad.
He does it to all of us, but none of us actually kill him.
You love your dad?
I kicked him out of my house.
So saying I'm a combination of your dad and your brother isn't something
Maybe
happy.
my stepfather.
You like him?
Yeah.
I'd rather be your stepfather.
Okay.
Can I be that?
He's dead.
Who is it in your family that's alive that you still care about? Let me pick one of them. Uncles?
Just died.
His uncle died?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Why don't you go back to your office, make a list, and then we'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Thank you.
People I like?
That you don't want dead.
Okay.
All right, that was a funny little skit. Is he serious at all?
A little bit. He would never hurt you. He would never really physically hurt you. Does he get frustrated? Do his feelings overwhelm him from time to time?
Yeah.
Yes.
But that's part of this job.
I understand that. He understands that.
Does he really?
He does. He would never really hurt you. Really.
Because I don't want to have to be able to get myself from point A to point B anymore with a straw, and I got to blow through it onto some toggle switch.
No, that would never happen. He already said that. He would never leave you maimed.
All right. Would you like to break here?
Yes.
Good. Is that a cop on 7? All right. Yes, Sid?
Yeah, I just want to let you guys know that there is no preset limit on reckless driving. It basically has to be the conditions makes it reckless. So if you're doing 100, let's say on LBJ at 2 in the morning, that's not reckless. I mean, you can get some guys that can stroke you for it, but it wouldn't necessarily stand up in court.
I got it. Now,
So
are you with me? Are you with me on the whole story is weird because it was a trooper?
Oh, yeah. I mean, troopers, hey, I got one a year and a half ago from a trooper. So, I mean, they'd write their own mothers.
Yeah, well, what is it about them?
It's the way they're taught in the academy. They're taught that, they're basically an elitist group. And I mean, I have some buddies that are troopers that are good guys, and there's some, that aren't like that. But the majority, especially the young ones that come out of the academy, I mean, they are letter of the law, and there's no gray area.
How much extra training does a trooper have over a city cop?
Oh, they get the same training. They just get it's all in traffic and accident investigation, basically. So, to defend them a little bit too, they are given a little bit more training because sometimes you got a trooper out there and he's the only trooper in the only county.
Well, I understand that. You're out there by yourself, and backup's a pretty good ways away. So when you go to pull somebody over, you want to be a force.
Yeah.
Right. And
So
they
I got that.
build them up to believe that. It's like being a Marine.
Okay. I'm with them on that then.
Me too.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
You bet.
All right. Yes, Andrea?
Russ, you need to leave that poor man alone. He's just a big man and a little boy in a big man's body. He just needs a pat on the head and tell him he did good, and that's it. I mean,
true. That's all you're gonna do.
I do that, but I can't do that all the time. It has to be tempered with getting screamed at.
Mm-hmm.
no, you don't have to scream at him. He just wants your approval. That's it.
She's right. Absolutely. When you compliment him, the day is sunny and beautiful.
Yeah.
But not every day can be a perfect day.
No.
And he's got to understand that.
And when he feels that he's failed you in any way, shape, or form, he's a mess.
Well, then you kill yourself.
No. That's the way he looks at it.
I know. Well, we need to fix that.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Andrea. So there's really stuff that goes on here that I'm not privy to.
It's just, we all have mood swings. We all vent. I mean, everybody does.
What are you guys saying about me?
Nothing about you, just about the frustration. We all work very, very hard, and there's just times that things are stressful.
And what do you say about me when these things are stressful?
I don't say anything about you.
I'd love to hear your little knitting circle during the day when everybody's mad at me.
Put a webcam in there and listen up.
No,
It's
because then you'll stop when you know the webcam's up.
Nothing we wouldn't repeat to your face. There's frustration.
I got a feeling that you and Rob, and for some reason I don't think Dan's in on this, even though he's a thankless little S. I still don't think he would say anything bad about me.
He does. Well, nobody says bad things about you.
What's a face? That was a compliment.
The part about me being a thankless S?
Yeah.
But I said you wouldn't backstab me.
Right.
So I've got that going for me.
It's all tempered.
Sweet. The boys of balance.
And I don't think Chloe would say anything about me.
Rob and I don't say anything about you. We don't.
So what is this thing about venting? Normally when you vent, things are coming out that are bad.
Oh, we just...
Bad things come out the vent.
No, I'm trying to think. Really off the top of my head, I can't think of anything specific.
All right.
Sometimes, like all the little edicts you send him, some of them are we laugh about them or repeat them. Don't tell me what I didn't say to say to you when I didn't tell you.
That's not what it is.
Funny. I know. What was it again?
Well, the one of them is, quit telling me what I told you. I know what I told you. I was there when I said it.
That's it. He reads those and we laugh.
Well, you told me. I know what I said. I don't need history lessons on my life.
I know.
So you can tell me every dealing with Rob's got to be as I would treat a puppy or a child.
Not at all. Just balance it with.
That's what you just said. You got to treat him like a great big kid or a kid in a great big body.
It's kind of what Rob is. He needs discipline, but he also needs to know that he's okay. It's just a balance, and you do most of the time. With a kid, you tell him that was the wrong thing to do. You smack him on the butt, then you give him a hug.
I'm going to do that, Rob.
I would highly recommend it.
All right. All right, we'll take a break here. What?
Just this whole situation.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Driver Select. Call 866-652-7000 today.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shea Sweet Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report. Including our top of the line, the helical, it's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
You wouldn't work for a company that steals computers, right? What about unlicensed software? That's stealing too. Report software piracy by calling 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day ticket and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
So I was on Mavs.com the other day, and I checked out SBC Home Court.
Home Court? What's that?
It's this site that lets you check out pro basketball players' homes.
What was that like?
Oh, mind-blowing. You should have seen this guy from the Mavericks.
Wow, what was it like?
Well, he lives in a 60-room mansion atop his own, get this, private mountain.
Really?
Yeah, and a team of 27 specially trained monkeys waits on him hand and foot.
Oh, that is so awesome. I've always wanted monkeys. What else?
His TV set is the size of a swimming pool.
Of course.
The living room, entirely made out of marshmallows.
Oh, unbelievable.
I know. I'm messing with you.
What?
I can't believe you thought he had a room made out of marshmallow.
Oh, no. I knew you were kidding.
Well, he did have a team of trained monkeys. That part was true.
Really?
No.
Don't take someone else's word for it. Log on to Mavs.com and see for yourself how your favorite Mavericks players live at SBC Home Court. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. Visit Mavs.com and click on SBC Home Court.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get into a new car. Buying or leasing, doesn't matter. You still haven't decided, do I want to buy, do I want to lease? Let them break it down for you. Look at the paperwork back and forth. You decide for yourself. In fact, if you like to keep a car, I think Jeff said for maybe 5 years, it's best that you go ahead and buy it. But if you like to get into and out of a car every 2 or 3 years, leasing's the way to go. They can explain it to you, and they can put it down on paper to where it makes sense. So then you can decide for yourself. You want to test drive some stuff, they can bring it to you. You want to go someplace, a car dealership, they'll call ahead. They'll have everything set up for you. And you can test drive whatever you want. D&M will handle everything else. It's that simple. You put no money down. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to half every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Any area code, 35 LEASE, or go to their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology and Prestige Hummer Limos. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff? Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Ever wonder what chicks from Russia, South America, Sweden, Germany, Japan, or Cali look like topless? Here's your chance. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
There are plenty of reasons to grab Dodge Caravan, the best-selling minivan of all time. Now grab the new 2005 Dodge Grand Caravan with the best features we've always had and our latest and greatest innovation. Available stow-and-go seating and storage. Stow-and-go easily lets you fold the second and third rows completely into the floor, giving you best-in-class cargo capacity. Stow-and-go also makes Caravan more versatile than ever. Unfold the third row and leave the second up, or vice versa, to reveal plenty of in-floor storage with available removable bins, which also gives Caravan a best-in-class storage system. But the best part is, it's easy. Change from 7-passenger seating to 2 in 30 seconds with one hand. You can even get all new overhead storage bins. Altogether, the best-selling minivan with best-in-class cargo capacity and best-in-class storage system is simply the best. The all-new 2005 Grand Caravan, exclusively with stow-and-go seating and storage. The only minivan with 2 rows of fold-in floor seats. Based on U.S. sales 1983-2002.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
No need to dress up to enjoy your Sunday's best. Classic vanilla ice cream swirled with choice chocolate fudge, pure pineapple, and sweet strawberry sauces. Bluebell's new Sunday's best ice cream. The perfect ice cream sundae any day.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale. 3 for $9.98 at Sack and Save through April 12th.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You want to try news again? Sure. Yeah. I didn't leave the studio. Did you go talk to Rob?
Yes, he's fine.
Did you really go talk to him?
Went to the office.
And?
Looked up some stories. I just talked to him. I went, that was funny. He just kind of smiled and went, yeah. He's fine. He's not going to hurt you. He would never hurt you. Really, in real life, he wouldn't.
Hold on. This black phone that rings that we have no idea what it is. Hello? Yes. Good. Dallas Morning News. Okay. Is that per week or for the month? Do I get my money back if I don't like it? So if I put it in a card and I don't like it, I can get all my cash back? For how long? So say I took it for a half a year and I decided I don't like it. I get all 6 months back? What about the month I paid for? Do you guys have a version in Danish? Danish? Yes. No, not Danish rolls. Danish, the language. Dutch. The Dutch? Yes, I need it in a foreign language. Just in English. Okay. All right, well, thank you. All right. Is it Dutch or Danish?
I don't know.
She's come with a roll? No. my number's been selected to get 2 months free of the Dallas Morning News.
You're the luckiest guy now. First, you got the stuff in the email the other day.
What I get in the email?
That guy from the foreign country that's going to give you all that cash.
I don't understand which one.
It was an email. The guy said, all you got to do is give him your banking information, and he's going to give you millions of dollars.
That's right. They wanted the routing information.
Well, that's all you need. Now you got the morning news thing.
I don't even need a salary. Okay. You ready?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. We may just take this phone out of here. It does absolutely no good.
Doesn't.
Has anybody ever used this?
Well, it can't be used by you to go on the air.
That's the only one in the studio that doesn't come up through the console. So the only way that you're going to hear it is if I just do this.
Yeah.
Every once in a while it rings. I still don't know what the number is. And just a big strobe up here in my mug when it goes off.
No idea what that's for.
No. I was just thinking of different stuff we could do with the dedicated line.
Like?
I can't think of anything. Fax machine, but I don't need one.
Mm-mm.
Put a webcam in, but I don't want one in the studio.
Nope.
I'll never have a relationship if I stick a webcam in here, because then I can't blow off anything
That's a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit.
No.
All right, here we go.
Where'd he go?
So Rob's cool.
He's fine.
Are you guys jacking with me?
I'm not.
You set
I'm not
me up
jacking.
for. You set me up for something.
No, seriously not. I'm not. I'm not setting you up for anything. Rob is fine. He's just very, very emotional and passionate. And when he thinks you're mad at him, he really does get upset.
And he thought I was pissed because he was speeding.
Because he was late to. Yeah, got in trouble.
He wasn't late to work.
And sort of, the show got him out of the ticket, so he.
Well, it's okay if the cop asks.
He thought you were in trouble.
But if you roll down the window and start swinging out business cards.
I don't do that.
Everett does.
Oh, Everett does. He's fine. He'll be just fine. Like I said, he's like a kid. Yell at him, but then give him a little hug. I'm not mad at you. You did that once before when you got mad. You went, I'm not mad at you. You're not getting fired, but here's what I need to happen. It's a good balance.
Okay.
Yeah.
5:25. Katie Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Okay, brought to us by just a whole bunch of folks here because appearances all week because of the big race. Dan is going to be at Drivers Select Northwest Highway in Dallas, 11 to 1. He'll have IROC race NASCAR qualifying tickets for Friday night and O'Reilly 300 Busch races for Saturday tickets. Then Rob is going to be at Cowboys Red River. That's 35 in technology. He'll have tickets for the IROC race Friday, the O'Reilly 300, and let's see, also sweet tickets to the Crown Royal Suite for Friday night. O'Malley at 7-Eleven on Northwest Highway at 114 and Roof Snow in Roanoke. That will be on Friday from 11 to 1. He'll have tickets for the IROC Friday race Saturday and the Samsung 500. That's the Sunday race. I'll be at Firewater Bar and Grill, 35. This will be a Friday night from 9 to 11. Skid Row will be performing. That's the big one-year anniversary, and I'll also have the tickets for Saturday and Sunday. And then Sunday, Rob at Sports City Cafe in Mesquite. That'll be for the NASCAR watching party, noon to 2.
All right, we'll be back. What is that crap?
That's all the appearances this week for the race. That's just getting everybody in. We normally only have one, so we could just sponsor the news with just one guy, but this is all the appearances for the week.
Well, why don't you just spread them out through the whole show?
Okay. We can do that.
Well, why did that all have to happen now?
I just want to clarify from earlier when we talked about who's going to have what tickets where. Then the guy from promotion, Sam, brought me this list of exactly what everybody's going to have. So don't show up to somebody's appearance and go, I thought you were going to have tickets for Sunday. No, I only have tickets for Saturday.
That's probably not a good idea. Just tell them you're going to have tickets. You take what you get.
They don't.
They're free tickets.
Don't.
I want Sunday's race. Well, then you don't get to go Sunday, do you? Here's Saturday tickets. If you don't take them, this behind you probably will.
That's what I finally ended up having to say Saturday. Well, you said that on the radio. I didn't say any. No. Race tickets.
Was the guy really pissy?
He was just like, you know what? You guys said race tickets. Really, I'd be more specific. Well,
they're race tickets. Now, where did you get out of it? You just answered your own question.
Mm-hmm.
They're race tickets. Why would you assume they're Sunday? 2 days of races are going on, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
3 really, but.
All right. So why would he assume they're a particular day?
I don't know. It's got in his mind that that's what I was giving away.
All right, go ahead.
Marking the second anniversary of the fall of Baghdad, President George W. Bush today visited Fort Hood in Killeen, Texas, to thank troops for their sacrifice and boast about the progress in Iraq. Bush thanked the crowd of soldiers for a job well done and said the U.S. was proud of their efforts to make the country safer and the world a more peaceful place. He boasted about the quick fall of Baghdad, the election in the new Iraqi government, and told soldiers that their impressive military action would be studied for generations to come. They did all that live on Channel 5 today. They carried it for, I think, about 45 minutes.
I saw part of it.
Yeah. The U.S. government is advising Americans traveling to Cancun to be aware that police corruption is going on down there, Mexico's top tourist resort. An increasing number of visitors claim they have been targeted for shakedowns, often after dark, by some of the very people that are supposed to protect them. The State Department has now issued a travel advisory for Cancun, citing numerous complaints by Americans. In one scenario, several tourists driving rental cars said they were threatened with jail during a routine traffic stop and forced to pay a fine right there on the spot to the police officers, even though there was no proof any traffic law had been violated. Several weeks before the warning from Washington, these folks said there were already signs of increasing police corruption in Cancun, a city where many of the police officers, by the way, are on strike right now seeking back wages. Irving police warning citizens about a man who's been impersonating an officer to steal money and identification. The most recent incident last Saturday in the Jamestown Village apartments in Irving. The victim said the suspect was a white man between 19 and 40. He dresses like a law enforcement officer with dark military-style pants, a T-shirt with the word police on it, and a gun belt. The suspects, who target Hispanic men, approaches...
I only drive through Irving. I never stop.
The suspect, who targets a Hispanic man, approaches his victims in a parking lot at the request of their wallet to check identification. In all but one case, they handcuff him, and then, of course, the guy walks away with his money and identification.
That's a pretty broad range. The guy's between 19 and 40.
40, I know. I'm with you. When the Coalition for Open Government launched its campaign against the current Dallas Strong Mayor Initiative, a unified city council was its centerpiece. But when the council votes on the alternative on Wednesday, it won't be unanimous. According to Channel 8, they've learned that at least 2 council members, and maybe 3, will vote no on the council's plan to give more power to the mayor. Council member Maxine Thornton-Reese says...
I thought most of the city council was against it anyway.
This says most of them were going to vote for it. And then council member Maxine Thornton-Reese...
Vote for the start the story again.
The Coalition for Open Government launched its campaign against the current Dallas Strong Mayor Initiative. A unified city council was its centerpiece. So yeah, they were against you're right. They're against the powerful mayor.
Okay.
But now a couple of them are going to vote no.
I believe most of the city council, if I'm reading it right, is against the powerful mayor, but they're for putting out an alternative on the ballot. So if you don't have this, here's something else.
Okay.
What the something else is, I don't think anybody knows, and I think that's the big stink right now.
That they're not really making it specific what else they're going to put out there.
Right. And I think they're afraid of, if you don't have an option to the strong mayor type of government for Dallas, you don't have something else over here to vote for, then they're afraid that they're going to go, you know what, things ain't working now. Maybe Laura Miller's got something.
Well,
let's give it a shot.
She keeps pointing to other cities like Houston that have it, and they work very well.
Well, that goes back to any other job. It depends on who's in there doing it.
True. It depends on who the city manager is.
We got a city council and we got a mayor. Nobody likes each other.
No. She called the city manager, what?
She wasn't talking about Benavides. She was talking about who Benavides hired for police chief.
Yeah. Well, she said a bad city manager hired an idiot for police chief. That's what she said.
Well.
That was her quote.
But you got a group of people, nobody can get along.
True.
Laura Miller didn't get along with Benavides. Benavides had problems with her. Laura Miller didn't like Tyrell Bolton.
Or Ron Kirk.
Yeah. There's a bunch of people on the city council. You got too many people with too many different agendas. I understand that you have to a certain degree, to represent your district.
Right.
But at a certain point, you got to find some common ground.
It seems exaggerated in Dallas for some reason. You don't hear these problems in Fort Worth. You don't hear about them in Arlington.
No.
Other big cities.
Yeah, this is really the only city in North Texas
that you hear.
That
it's embarrassing.
Yeah. Who was on the hotline, Dan?
That was Gail. She was trying to let me know what the other option is on the table as far as the strong mayor.
Oh. Well, stick her back on.
Okay.
Or you can just tell me.
Basically, what you said, the other option is that the strong mayor would still be able to select, police chief, fire chief, etc. whereas I guess the other one doesn't. Or one of them doesn't.
I don't think that helped me.
It didn't seem to help me much.
Get her back on. Maybe you left something out.
So, speaking of women running stuff, back in February, the Siena College Research Institute ran a poll that asked people in America if they're ready to vote for a woman president. 62% of us said yes. But when it comes right down to it, would you really vote for a woman president? I don't think so either. Not yet, anyway. This guy who runs an independent poll came up with a pretty slick way to test Americans what they're actually thinking. He asked two different questions. Would you vote for a woman president? And then he asks, would you, your family, or your coworkers, your friends, would they vote? You're kind of getting that.
Maybe if they're past menopause.
What does that mean? Oh, you mean just past the emotional thing of...
That's where they start turning into men.
I see, okay. I see.
I mean, you get past all the weird crap that your body does to you. It finally says, all right, you're done pretty much with your, as far as biology is concerned.
Yeah.
We're done with you. So we're going to rat out your eggs. We're going to shut that down. And we're going to give you the mustache so people don't accidentally screw you. At that point, I would be closer to voting for a woman than before menopause.
Would you, I don't know where Hillary Clinton is on that little scale. Would you vote for her?
I can't stand her.
I can't either. I just wondered if you'd vote. She's probably the only one that's going to run in the future, near future.
She's probably postmenopausal.
I would think.
But
she's going to run in 08, you know that. 72% of the people gave the PC answer that they would vote for a woman president. They say only 50% of their family and friends would. I don't think so.
Every chick that I've worked for, every chick that's been in a position of power has been a pain in the ass. For the biggest reason is they feel like they have to overcompensate. I got to be a bigger ass because I'm a woman. I got something to prove.
Sure.
And as a result, they're harder to deal with. One of the chicks we worked for was on coke, which didn't help anything else.
Made it a lot worse.
Yeah. Is that Gail on 10? Hi, Gail.
I should know better than to ever try to call.
Why?
Well, because now you're going to get me on the line and make me look stupid.
Well, I don't know anything really that's going on with the city of Dallas other than the basics. So
there hasn't really been that much that I've been able to find about it, except for when they first came up with an alternative plan for the strong mayor proposal, so they'd have something to vote on in November if the strong mayor thing fails.
Okay.
Is that the alternative is that the mayor would just have more power than if it was the city manager ruling the city, and it would just like you already said about the police chief and the fire chief and things of that nature. So it's just like you said, there was no need to get me back on the line.
Well, wait a minute. All right, so you have the strong mayor type of government in Dallas, or that's what they're shooting for. And what was the alternative?
If the strong mayor proposal fails, when if they don't pass it.
I'm with you now. They're talking about if the strong mayor fails, talking about the current structure of the city of Dallas. You still have the see him.
Yeah.
Don't let me have any more of these energy drinks. You have the city manager and you have the mayor.
Right.
If that stays in place, they're talking about giving the mayor a little more power.
Okay.
As opposed to just being an all-encompassing thing.
Correct.
Everything stays the way it is, but the mayor gets a little more oomph.
A little more 60-40 as opposed to 50-50.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Perfect.
All right. I might be all right with that, but it also is going to depend, just like with any other job, who's sitting in the main seat. And I got a feeling that it's still going to be Laura Miller, and since I ain't talking to her right now, I don't want her to have no extra power.
I got you.
Thank you, Gail.
Okay.
All right. Now I understand what they're talking about.
Makes more sense.
I don't think unless they do a total house cleaning with the city council and the mayor, I don't know that a strong mayor government for Dallas is ever going to work.
What's going to work? Yeah. There's just... And how do you clean house? Just wipe everybody out and go, anybody that's sitting is not even eligible. You can't do that.
No, that's why it's never going to work. Because you can't just walk in and go, all right, I've had it with all of you. We're going to start again. New elections in every district. Shush.
Yeah. Well, that's what I heard somebody say the other day. The strong mayor is kind of like a CEO running the company. You can go shush because they can run everything. The CEO can walk in and go, you're responsible for your actions and what's going on in your district. I don't like it. And they can change things. It's more like a CEO than it is now. It's very balanced.
But I'm talking, you've got to clean house with everybody before you even start over.
It's never going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
WFAA TV Channel 8 has hired a veteran meteorologist, Pete Delkus from Cincinnati television station, as basically the follow-up to Troy Duncan when the 68-year-old dean of Dallas-Fort Worth weathercasters decides to retire. Mr. Delkus, who is 39, and a former, by the way, standout minor league pitching prospect.
Why would they pick somebody outside the market to replace Duncan?
I don't know. He's probably a big thing there in the Cincinnati.
But this isn't Cincinnati.
No.
I mean, I hate to be obvious.
I see this all the time. They did the same thing at Channel 5 when they replaced Chesner. They brought that guy from Philadelphia.
Well, but I don't think this guy is intended to replace David Finfrock.
No. Anyway, he's coming on board June 13th as the station's weekday noon and 5 p.m. forecaster. Mr. Duncan, who joined Channel 8 in 1976, has 15 months remaining on his latest contract that expires July 06. He says, quote, "The idea is to make a smooth transition because nobody stays here forever. So I'm all for it."
And how old is he?
He's 68.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old was Harold Taft when he died?
I don't even know.
All right. That's got to piss everybody else off at Channel 8.
Yeah, because he's moving ahead of anybody else. Let's see what else they say.
What about that white-colored guy?
Greg Fields will continue to work the station's early morning shift while Steve McCauley remains on weekends.
What, Dan?
I saw one of Steve McCauley's promos last night during the news.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a bit of a floaty eye.
Does he?
I had never noticed it before until they had one of those, flashy things in the background and just his face smiling into the camera.
Look at this. Look at this new guy. He looks like a car salesman. I know.
He's got a big forehead.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you my weird dream about Scott Chesner?
Yeffing?
No. I'll tell it really quick. It's not a very good story. I was in that cabin up during our spring break up at Texoma.
Okay.
I'm laying there in bed, and the weather's been horrible all week, and it's windy and it's cold.
Chesner's in this?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the night. I've turned
Strap on?
No. I turned the radio on in the middle of the night because it was too quiet out there.
Okay.
I was having a hard time sleeping. So I finally drift off about 4:35. And in my brain, I go, the weather's been crappy. Scott, is the weather going to be like this all week? And immediately I hear, well, the weather for the rest of the week is going to be pretty much like this. It's going to be cloudy and windy. In my dream, he was on the radio up at K-Lake up in Sherman, Denison.
Okay.
Yeah, and I blended him in. I told you it wasn't a good story, but I blended him into my dream, and he came to me in my cabin. I just had a moment where it's like, what the hell's Chesner doing in my cabin? But he's on the station up there.
Tell it again.
I told you it wasn't a good story. The only souvenirs, the 50,000 plus folks.
Well, so what about the rest of the weather people at Channel 8?
Greg Fields is going to still do his thing. Greg Fields.
Well, I know they're going to be there, but why wouldn't somebody that's been there for a while move up? They got Gary McCauley. Is that right?
Yeah.
They got the colored white guy. What's his name?
Greg Fields.
Yeah. And isn't there somebody else?
It's Steve, Troy.
I think that is it. Because for a while there, I thought that there was one more person. But yeah, white collar guy, Greg Fields, Steve McCauley with the floaty eye, and Troy Duncan with the bow tie.
I'm going to have to watch Gary win his eye.
Yeah.
But it's not as bad as crazy guy Fred across the street.
Nothing's as bad as that. But in other words, it could just be the early stages of the party in the eye.
Yeah.
It hadn't hit full kick yet.
Is Crazy Eye Fred still across the street at WB?
I don't know. Look it up real quick.
Dan, look up their main number. I'll call over there and ask for him.
Will do.
That's the only time I ever watched the news if I knew Crazy Eye was going to be on.
I know. I love him. So much fun.
And they didn't make him the chief meteorologist, did they?
No, they didn't.
Brought somebody in with good eyes.
Brought in somebody else.
They missed one of the greatest marketing campaigns.
TV doesn't see themselves that way. They see them very seriously. They take themselves quite seriously. There's nothing funny about a meteorologist with floaty eyes to them.
You're going to hire him, you might as well make the most out of him.
I totally agree with you.
You got eyes shooting off in different directions. Who better to watch the weather?
You're right. You're right.
You find the number? Oh, and Nancy Snell's in Channel 8.
Okay.
She's just mostly a weekend chick. Go ahead.
Okay. The only souvenir that the 50,000 2,000 plus folks who came to the AmeriQuest Field in Arlington yesterday left for the home opener. Of course, the 7-6 loss in 10 innings to LA was a rush of excitement. That rush died pretty quickly after Los Angeles' Darren Erstad tied the game in the ninth with a homer. And Sunday, by the way, before rallying to win, in 7 games, the Rangers have blown 5 different saves. Not starting off strong.
Hold on a second. Oh, they're closed. It's after 5:30. Yeah.
Newsroom.
Oh, is Crazy Eye Fred still work there?
Excuse me, who's this?
Does Crazy Eye still work there?
I'm not answering your question. Are you on a radio station?
Yes. Is Crazy Eye Fred there? Well, sometimes you are, sometimes you aren't. You got to talk to me or not? Well, okay. Is Fred there? I don't want to talk to him. I just want to know if he's there. Who is this? You ass!
What do you do?
Obviously a listener.
Yeah.
Why else would we go? Just a radio? He's going to try. Obviously he's there. They're going to get me to his voicemail.
Okay.
What is Fred's last name?
Barnhill, I believe.
Okay. I'd like to know when he's on again.
Yes. I believe it's weekends.
Really?
Yep.
All right, good.
The HOV lanes, high-occupancy vehicle lanes along LBJ Freeway and Interstate 35, built in the mid-'90s to aid traffic flow, have also actually had a detrimental impact, a considerable increase in crashes that have injured people. That's according to the Texas Transportation Institute. On LBJ Freeway, the crash rate has jumped 41% from 1997 to 2000.
And they blame this on what?
The HOV lanes. That's the only thing that changed on these 2 freeways.
So people can't drive.
That's true. Well, they say the problem is the HOV lanes are going faster and the other lanes are going slower. And when people try to make that transition, that's when they're having more accidents.
Because?
They can't drive.
Yeah.
And yes. But basically what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to put instead of just a white line, which people jump all the time, they're going to try to put up barriers in the future. Either those little metal poles that stick up that flex when you run over them,
right,
or actual barriers. And they say that'll keep people from jumping in and out. Mm. The mother of Michael Jackson, 1993 accuser, took the witness stand yesterday. The woman who said her son hasn't actually spoken to her in over a decade, did not recount any suspicions or tales of abuse, despite allowing her son to share the bed with Michael for nights on end. The most interesting story she told was that the first time she let Michael and her son sleep together. It was during a trip Michael took with the family to Las Vegas in 1993. Michael asked the woman, if her son, then 13, could sleep in his room and in his bed. Her first response was, no. Michael burst into tears, sobbing, crying, shaking, trembling. Through his tears and sobs, Michael said, we're family. He's having fun. Why can't he sleep in my bed? Don't you trust me? Michael insisted to the woman that nothing was going on, and she actually let him sleep with the boy many, many times after that. The stepfather of Michael Jackson's accuser testified today in the singer's child molestation trial that the boy's mother called him in distress from the pop star's Neverland estate during the period in which the prosecutors alleged the family was being held captive. That's really all that came out today.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Martha Stewart has lost her bid.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? How badly? What time we come out of the last break? 5:19. What's this next story?
Martha Stewart basically went to the judge to say, hey,
is this ankle bracelet?
Cut me off early. And she went, mm-mm.
All right, what's next?
Jennifer Lopez almost in a car wreck over the weekend. Paparazzi was chasing her. She's angry.
Why do they keep running from the paparazzi?
Yeah, why don't you?
Why not just stand there, spin in circles, let them get all the pictures, piss them off? Because if you pose for everybody,
then it's worth less.
Yeah, each picture isn't worth as much.
Absolutely.
But then the other side is, then they're going to follow you more. They're going to try and get pictures that absolutely nobody else can get.
I guess. Now they were chasing him, and they almost had an accident. She goes, it's just crazy. I feel like sometimes it's a big game, and they're like playing cops and robbers. Everybody's like 5 years old. It would get irritating.
Well, it would get irritating, but it seems like it would dampen it a little bit just to sit there and pose for everything.
A lot of them do. Ben, you're right.
But if you're running off, then they got pictures of you running, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with it.
Okay. Country Music Television Awards went on last night. Do you care? I didn't think so.
Anybody I know win?
Kenny Chesney, do you know him? He won Best Male Video. Gretchen Wilson, she won Best Female Video for When I Think About Cheating, I Think About Losing You. What?
What about it?
It's just a song. It's a country song.
Am I going to hear it?
Well, you can. If you'd like to. I happen to have it.
A country song isn't going to change my mind about cheating.
Well, it might. It's just about the fact that she's found somebody she loves enough not to cheat on.
All right.
Because anytime I think about it, in the song she goes, I've had the chances and I've decided I've never done anything to hurt your feelings. Because when I think about cheating, I think about losing you.
Oh!
I didn't think you were going to make it to the lyrics. I should have cut up. You haven't lost your balance. Quit it.
I thought this kind of country music was dead.
No, there's still steel guitars. Some of it's a little more poppy.
Oh.
Just not this song. Okay.
Wait.
You're not gonna make it. You won't make it.
Okay.
I've never done anything that would ever bring a tear to your eye. I've never crossed the line. Needed an alibi.
Just wait for that lyric to hook.
Cover up a lie. Darling, I'll admit there've been times when I could have.
It's coming.
The thing that kept me strong. It's the one thing that is always on my mind.
Finally, here it comes. Ready?
When I think about cheating, I just think about you leaving. How my world would fall to pieces if I tossed your love away. Even when I'm tempted by.
I know you can't. I'm tempted by some stranger. Anyway, that's Gretchen. She won the female video last year.
And you have
night.
You have this album?
I do not have this album. No, I've got Kenny Chesney's latest. Is absolutely the best ever. Chloe turned me onto that one. Toby Keith won something last night too. He won hottest video of the year for Whiskey Girl, and the most inspiring video of the year, Tim McGraw, Live Like You Were Dying.
All right, go ahead.
You want to wrap it up there?
Yeah, wrap it.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
NASCAR hits the bricks of Sundance Square this Friday and Saturday during Chevy Thunder Days. Meet NASCAR drivers, feel the speed of NASCAR racing in a simulator, and see many of the Chevy racing show cars. Live music on Friday night from Quiet Riot. Saturday, Mark Chestnut and Billy Dean. It's free. Details at ChevyThunderDays.com.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Dan O'Malley here to tell you about Drivers Select. Now, if you're like me, you'll be stuck in traffic looking at that Mercedes next to you, and you wonder how that guy could afford it. It's probably because he has perfect credit and you don't. Well, now you can quit feeling sorry for yourself and call Drivers Select right now, where credit problems are no problem, at 866-652-7000. Drivers Select is the first company to help people with credit problems afford the same high-quality vehicles that people with perfect credit drive. You'll be amazed at the selection and how affordable a new or used vehicle can be. Call Driver Select right now at 866-652-7000 and find out how easy it is to get pre-approved for that car, truck, or SUV you've always wanted. So when you're stuck in traffic in your brand new Mercedes from Driver Select and that guy next to you wonders how you can afford such a nice car, you can tell him it's all thanks to Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. The number again, 866-652-7000, and tell him Dan O'Malley told you to call Driver Select.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka, welcoming you to the beautiful life. Today, we're discussing the tie of ties, the ascot. Yes, we could pontificate on how the ascot was tailor-made for the Royal Ascot, the world-famous horse racing and social event at Berkshire's Ascot Heath. Yes, we could quote the Gazette du Bon Ton and say, for a man to wear the ascot properly, along with the nobility of his manner, the authority of his gait, and the volume of his torso, an elegant bearing and much natural presence are likewise indispensable. Yes, we could tell you more about the sartorial history and requirements of the ascot. Or we could tell you that certain gentlemen, who shall remain nameless for discretionary and legal reasons, wore the ascot religiously and got more women than all the tea in China. Do the math. And yes, the ascot goes beautifully with Belvedere Vodka and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, give me a call today. If I can't help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874. The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower. But when it comes to...
tire size?
The mind goes blank. I definitely don't know. That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires, size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's 877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
This ad paid for by Rubin and Associates.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
With our friend, attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Credit card collectors hounding you day and night?
Can't make all your payments?
IRS got you by the wallet?
Outrageous medical bills that you can't pay?
The bank threatening foreclosure?
Bankruptcy may be the answer for you.
It's your life, and most importantly, it's your money.
Take your life back. Take your money back. Put an end to the constant harassment and anxiety that you feel every day.
You can. Today, just call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Where your first consultation is always free.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of being in debt and getting hounded by bill collectors, call 1-800-THE-DOGS right now and find out how we can help you get your life back and your money back.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bankruptcy.
Car wrecks.
Divorce.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation.
With Bytes.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Drivers Select. Call 866-652-7000 today.
So, you know you want to make a change to better vision, but how do you know which vision correction procedure is right for you? LASIK, Custom View Intralasic, CK, Crystalens? Your first step is a phone call to the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center at 972-258-6400. We sponsor a complimentary vision seminar each Tuesday night. Call to reserve your seat at the seminar, and you will learn about the most proven technology and latest advancements. Dr. Tylock will also perform a live Custom View Intralasic procedure, so you can talk to a patient about what LASIK is really like. Then, to top it off, you get a $200 discount toward your LASIK procedure. So call today and let the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center take the confusion out of vision correction. Call 972-258-6400. That's 972-258-6400. Or visit us at tylock.com. Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Let us make things perfectly clear for you.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day ticket and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show.
Gavin says they're losing a lot of people on satellite.
Yeah.
That's been in the news.
That's what I've heard. Then wouldn't it behoove them to keep you, happy?
No.
Because we both have enough money to sit out for 6 months.
I can't sit out no more. I got this freaking house that I bought.
You could sit out for 6 months.
No, I can't. I'm poor.
Poor.
I'm not as liquid as I used to be.
No, but you're not poor.
I'm very poor.
You could sit out 6 months. Probably longer than that.
I'm, it's a word. Desolate.
Destitute. Desolate's like an island, isn't it?
I'm on an island with no cash. I really hate being stupid. Gavin.
Yeah, bro.
What are you doing?
Just checking messages, stuff like that.
So how do we get past this satellite impasse?
Yeah, we're working on it. Probably what we do is put in a mutual agreement kind of thing.
That says what?
Well, listen, that's going to have to come from corporate, not me. But, my suggestion would be is that do something where if you want to go to satellite while with us, that it's just agreed upon by both sides.
No, I was talking about...
Afterwards?
Yeah, afterwards. After the contract expires and it's got the no-compete, I understand that with a local area. Like, you can't go within 150 miles of the transmitter for like 3 to 6 months. I'm okay with that. But you can include all forms of broadcast transmission or any type of voice transmission.
Right. Well, obviously that...
Why is it your cell always rings when we're on? Or almost always?
You know what? I have no idea.
Who is it?
I don't. You know what? It's someone in sales. When they can't reach me on the phone, they call me on my cell phone.
Oh. So what do we do?
Well, we haven't got a no yet.
Well, you said that was one of the stinks.
Well, no. Not stinks. Sticking points. That we just have to get, it's got to be talked about with our legal department about what can be and what can't be taken out.
And what about vacation?
From what I heard, it had already been discussed.
With who?
With you and our boss.
I don't know anything about it. All I know is I want 7 weeks.
7 weeks?
Do you?
7 weeks?
Yeah. I'm very stressed.
7 weeks?
Takes a lot out of me to come in here every day and work.
That's a losing proposition for the radio station.
Why? Spread it out over a year? It's not like I want it all at once.
A lot of vacation. I think Stern gets 6 weeks a year.
Well, he should get a better agent.
Mm-hmm.
7 weeks. Is that for the whole show?
No, I'll just come in and read news a couple of weeks.
Well, that's what I was thinking, actually.
Yeah, I take phone calls. That'd be great. Play some George Strait.
Don't play that. Don't ever play that crap that you brought in a while ago.
No.
Who was that?
Gretchen Wilson. I'll play all Toby Keith records.
All right, so the satellite's got to come out. You guys can't throw into the contract anything that would encompass any type of broadcasting. Especially when you're trying to cover yourself over things that haven't even been invented yet. Because it said that in the contract.
Whether currently or in the future.
Or in development.
Yeah, in development.
Well, like I said, I mean, it still hasn't come down yet, but obviously, if that's something we feel strong about, then we have to go in there and make sure that gets taken care of.
I feel very strong about it.
Okay. I hope you don't feel strong about the 7 weeks.
What do you think you can get me?
4?
I already have 4.
We have 4.
Yeah.
I know I can get you.
How about Mondays off during the summer?
Every Monday?
Days off during the summer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
How about that?
No. It's not a good deal. I don't think would you really want that?
I'm very stressed.
You love working.
Not as much as I used to. Shine's come off of it.
No, well, how can we put the shine back on it?
Polish my knob.
You sign today if I do? I'm not saying I will. I'm just asking.
I really kind of want to be the first air guy to sign a contract because his PD gave me my hand job. But I don't know that those are the annals I want to go down in.
No, that would require me to get counseling afterwards.
What else did you say it was going to be a stink?
I think there'd be a credibility issue as well.
With you?
Yes.
Hey, well, here's the other thing. The satellite thing, I'm not going to satellite. It's almost just an issue of you can't do dubs on everything out there. Well, you can't go to this. I like keeping it the way it was. You can't go with 150 miles of Dallas-Fort Worth and work here for 3 to 6 months. That's fair. You can't keep somebody out of work nationwide. That's absurd.
Right.
I don't even know if at this point I'd want to go to satellite just because.
Well, maybe as an addition to broadcast.
Maybe as an addition, but it's just something about it that I'm not hit to just yet.
No, it's got a stigma because it's where some talent went to die.
Well, Stern's
up until Stern.
Obviously, Stern's changed that.
Up until Stern.
Or he's about to. But I think people are just going to expect a lot more when you go to satellite. When they don't get it, it's going to be some kind of letdown. Because if we were going to satellite tomorrow, this show wouldn't change. Just because I can drop F or S or N. Just because I could do that doesn't mean I'm going to.
No.
Because once the first time you say it, that word's gone.
Yeah.
Dancing around it is done.
Not fun anymore.
So it takes a lot of the challenges off. You're not beating the guy. You're not beating the system by saying F and having everybody know what you mean, but you're not really saying it. By doing that, you're beating the FCC.
Exactly. It's much more fun to dance.
Yeah. But if you go to satellite, well, why don't you go ahead and say it? You can now. I don't want to.
There's things you could say now you don't. GD is one of them.
I got no use for that. And I got use for it. One day I'm going to get twisted and throw out GDN.
No, you're not.
That'd be a combo day.
Hey, speaking of one day, put it on the shirt.
I don't want to put it on today.
You said you'd put it on today.
I said a lot of stuff. I'll put it on tomorrow.
So you said yesterday.
I didn't get a chance to shave down and make sure I was all smooth last night. Okay. There can't be any hair follicles on me to get this thing on. Gavin, who is that?
What?
On the phone.
I was just turning it back on.
Why?
Because I was turning it back on. Why?
Every time you turn it on, it rings.
Turn it back on. Jesus.
It's ringing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who is it?
I don't know. I didn't answer.
Answer it.
No.
Answer it.
All right, next time it rings.
All right.
So this has been going back and forth with corporate, and now it's the 12th. So we're just dealing. So this is going to, we might as well just. We said originally we'll wait until 2006. Sounds like that's when it's going to be done anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Gavin said today, well, we want to hurry up and get this thing done. Or hurry up, that you've missed your deadline of hurrying up.
Yeah, hurry up's over.
Yeah. You missed that milestone about 6 weeks ago. Nice try.
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the time that it took to type it.
So it's back in New York now?
No.
Where is it?
No, we're just waiting to talk over the issues.
Will you please answer that?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Oh, you're a jerk.
Very nice.
I'm trying to get some use out of this black phone that sits in here.
I know.
You get a morning show yet?
Working on it.
Gavin, we're into April.
Yeah,
I don't know if Stern leaves the 1st of January or the end, but in essence, you probably got 8.5 months.
No, I'm on a lead.
Who are you on now?
I can't say on the air.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Why can't you say?
Because I can't let the cat out of the bag.
Cats like to come out. Is somebody from this market or somebody outside?
We're looking at both.
Okay, who are you looking at for this market?
No, that's specifically can't say.
Why?
Because
They're probably employed right now.
Yeah. The people that we're looking at are currently employed.
All right. Will you tell me if I take you off the air? You have the delay in your office if it slips.
No, I mean, we've already talked about some of the options. I've gone over with the options, so it's no one new.
I don't know who you've been talking to. I'm taking you off the air. All right, who is it? I just said you're off. Turn the monitor up in your office. Do you hear yourself talking? See? What do you hit the delay for? You just told me initials. I don't know who TD is. Who's TD?
I have no clue.
I don't know who those initials are. You're back on the air.
Yeah.
Who's TD?
It's not TD.
That's what you just said off the air. I like it when you leave the monitor up in the background.
Yeah, that sounds
makes me sound bigger, more menacing.
Oh man!
All right, so you got one. Who else you got on the hook, on the line?
No, we're just looking at some out of market, people. I mean, obviously, we'd like to stay in house. People that understand the market, like yourself.
Is it anybody that's been here before?
No, I wouldn't do that.
I don't mean at this station. I mean in this market.
Oh no, not right now.
I don't like John Boy and Billy. I don't like Lex and Terry.
No, I will.
I don't like any of those. I don't. Who else do I don't like? Syndicated.
Obviously, Ron and Donwell.
No, we'd like to do a local show.
Okay.
We'd like to do a local show. I think it's good for the listeners.
All right.
So, I mean, you know what? The problem's going to be is anyone we replace them with that first day, everyone's going to hate it because you're replacing that irreplaceable.
They're going to hate them for a long time. But here's going to be the big difference from when Nationwide let Stern go and I took over. People were pissed. Stern listeners were pissed because Nationwide fired him or yanked him off the air.
Yeah.
They're not going to be as pissed this time because they know Stern's leaving them.
Yeah.
So you're going to have, it's not going to be as difficult as a rebuild as it was for me. Mm-hmm. Luckily, I had the aspect of being a genius.
I'm not denying that.
So they're not going to hate them as much right off because they're not replacing the show. They're just it's a gap that had to be filled because Stern went, I'm going to satellite.
Right. And we're one of the few stations, we're not hiding the fact. I mean, we're still promoting Stern very hard on the station. We want to take it to the end.
No reason not to. He's going to get a bunch of free TV over the next 8-9 months.
Yeah. But
who is TD?
No, there's no TD.
Then I misunderstood you when you were off the air.
Yeah. Terry Dorsey?
That's not even funny to say. You want a break here? Are you okay?
We're just behind.
Oh, all right. All right, Gavin, I have to go now.
Okay, me too. Time to go work out.
Why?
Is that JD?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry, Gavin.
I'll compare guns, JD.
No, not to.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking to Gavin last night after he worked out. He goes, I don't know if I could ever go back to the station. I don't know. And he says this, and he don't laugh.
Yeah.
He goes, I don't know if I can get my guns through the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're shaping up nicely.
Come in here, let me see.
Okay.
Perhaps you cover them up with your clothes, and I don't really appreciate all that is in the Gavin-esque physique. Come.
I did actually see him in a tight-fitting shirt Saturday night, the night of Everett's party.
Okay.
And Joy even mentioned the fact that he's firming up, looks different.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See? What do you think?
Pull your sleeves up. Flex.
It's not a rifle, but they're pistols right now.
What are you pressing now?
God, I want to say, I don't know. I was sick for a while, so I went way down, but I'm trying to build it back up. So.
Now, what are you working out with? What's your max press?
Max press? Probably 205, 210. Something like that.
How long you been working out?
I've been working out for a long time.
Well, how long?
Like, serious with a trainer?
Yeah.
Since November.
Why?
Jesus.
You beat me to that one.
I'm sorry. Jumping in.
Flex again.
Well, let me show you here's some try definition.
Move out. I can't. The mic's blocking. All right, go ahead. What is try?
That's the back of the arm.
Oh.
It's not perfect, but we're getting there. I got a tan, so that'll...
Yeah, why don't you tan?
That'll show more
There's something about the
definition.
paleness that makes you look sickly regardless.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, and plus now's the perfect time to start tanning since Lycus is coming.
Yeah, he's coming to town.
Yeah. When is Lycus here?
May 13th.
Yeah, you should start now so it looks natural when he gets here.
Right, you'll get burned.
Yeah. Because if you start tanning a week before, he'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the tan lines.
I don't tan for Lycus.
Yeah.
I tan for me. Would you like me to tan for you? I'll tan for you.
I don't want you to tan for me.
Fine. I'll tan. But we're getting there.
But you need to start since Lycus is a month away.
I didn't tan for him.
Does he like tan lines or no?
Oh, here we go again.
He seems like he'd like tan lines.
Yeah.
That way you can tell that they've been tanning.
It's the taboo.
Yeah, you're in the area, the pale area that's of the taboo.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Does Lycus have tan lines?
No, I wouldn't know.
No. He make you close your eyes?
No. I've never engaged in that.
Blindfold?
No. Sexual encounter with any host.
Mm-hmm. They do the blindfold and make you guess if it's his or his producers?
That's always a fun game.
Jesus. No. I treat all the hosts the same. You may disagree. Tom may disagree.
Wow. All right. Well, we have to break now.
Okay.
Thank you for coming in.
Am I getting bigger?
Stand up straight. Turn sideways. Now you look fat.
Enough. No, don't say that. Are you serious?
Here we go.
Pull your shirt up.
That's not fat.
Oh, that's fat.
That's not fat.
Oh, squeeze it like this. Pull your shirt up and squeeze. That's fat. Wow.
That's not fat.
Isn't that fat, Chloe?
I can't say anything.
Well, I know. Well, let's pretend you're skinny.
That's fat.
Extra sit-ups then.
What do you normally eat? What's breakfast?
Breakfast is egg whites or egg beaters. I used to have wheat toast, but now I have oatmeal. instead, and banana and turkey bacon.
That's for breakfast?
Yes.
How many calories is that?
I don't count the calories at this point.
What do you have for lunch?
For lunch, that's when I'm allowed to have bread, and I usually have my sandwich.
Okay, what kind of sandwich?
Usually a turkey with mustard.
Okay.
Toasted.
Cheese?
No.
All right. What do you have for a snack?
Usually protein bars or cashews or something.
Okay. And then for dinner?
Dinner, it's usually chicken breast, broccoli, something like that.
How'd you get so fat?
I'm not fat. I mean, I've gained like 16 pounds, but it's muscle.
Pull your shirt back up.
There's muscle underneath here. It's not fat.
Chubby, chubby.
Yeah, I got muscle underneath this too.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be able to grab anything, are you, Dan?
Well, even Rob, you can grab a little bit, but mostly when you grab someone, say like Rob, who's a very low body fat percentage, most of what you're grabbing is skin. Now, on people like the rest of us, it's skin and whatever fatty tissue is underneath.
Because, like, I can pinch that.
It's not fat. Well, it used to the old thing, pinch an inch.
That's a TV commercial. Let it go.
I'm just saying you.
How much can you pinch, Dan?
I'm probably about an inch, because where you're supposed to pinch is basically just to the side of your belly button.
But at that level?
Yeah, at that level.
Oh, well, I can pinch even less.
Then
But I feel fatter, though.
You're thicker. It's muscle.
Pinch yourself, Gavin. That's fat.
That's not fat.
Yeah.
It's not fat. I put on 16 pounds, but I think that shows.
It's in your belly.
No, it's not in my belly.
Yeah.
No.
Unless you have basically a ripped six-pack, it's fat.
Show Dan. Walk up to the window and
well, I mean, there's not.
Show it in the window.
Yeah.
Now pinch it.
That's fat.
Yeah. How many days a week do you work out?
Like 5 or 6.
Damnedest thing I ever seen.
Yes, sad.
It's what?
Yes, sad.
No way. This is a good athlete you're looking at right here.
Pull the shirt back up.
Look at my nipples. No, look. This is...
Oh, the wasted time.
Let's go, JD.
I'm not saying I'm in shape.
Let's go bench for bench. Let's do it.
I'm not saying I'm in shape. I'm just saying you're not either.
I am in shape.
And JD's not wasting the time.
No, I do other things with my time.
When do you work out again?
I work out tomorrow night. We were going to do it tonight, but Dexter scheduled somebody else. He didn't know. So it's tomorrow. Now it's going to be Wednesdays at the gym and Saturdays at the gym.
Oh, okay. All right. Fine.
You want me to come work out with you now? Would that improve me?
Make any difference? I feel fat, too. Not as fat as you.
You're not. This is not helping.
Yeah.
I've worked so hard lately on this.
You make us all feel better, Gavin.
Yeah. Let's see your back.
My back's nice. Worked on back last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
All right. I'm sorry, I have to bring it into this segment.
Yeah.
We behind? All right. Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here, famous talking baby, asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's gotta be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon. Very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quizno's tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
There are plenty of reasons to grab Dodge Caravan, the best-selling minivan of all time. Now grab the new 2005 Dodge Grand Caravan with the best features we've always had and our latest and greatest innovation. Available stow-and-go seating and storage. Stow-and-go easily lets you fold the second and third rows completely into the floor, giving you best-in-class cargo capacity. Stow-and-go also makes Caravan more versatile than ever. Unfold the third row and leave the second up, or vice versa, to reveal plenty of in-floor storage with available removable bins, which also gives Caravan a best-in-class storage system. But the best part is, it's easy. Change from 7-passenger seating to 2 in 30 seconds with one hand. You can even get all new overhead storage bins. Altogether, the best-selling minivan with best-in-class cargo capacity and best-in-class storage system is simply the best. The all-new 2005 Grand Caravan, exclusively with stow-and-go seating and storage. The only minivan with 2 rows of fold-in floor seats. Based on U.S. sales 1983-2002.
All right, spring is here, and right now you can send a bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com. There's a special order just for my listeners. It's the Spring Blooms Bouquet. 10 pink tulips, 10 blue iris, just for $29.99. That's $10 off, plus the free glass vase if you use my name. So you save $20 total. But you have to tell them the name Russ. If you call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, they'll probably ask, tell them the name Russ. You'll get the free vase, and then they'll let you order the, what's it called? The Spring Blooms Bouquet. If you don't use my name, you can't get it for that. You'll have to pay full price. And Pro Flowers is the only way that I send flowers. It's the easiest way to send flowers. And I don't get anything for free. When I go to the website, I do it just like you do. I go to the mic, type in the name Russ, and I get the free vase, then I order whatever. In fact, I sent the 24 roses last week to Amy for helping me move. I didn't apologize. What am I apologizing for?
Because all the things you did to her last week, including putting her toes up on the web.
She sent me the picture.
Because she didn't want the naked one up.
Don't post for it.
Because you threatened her.
I did it because she helped me move.
Okay.
Yeah, and now that her name is stored in the database, every time I go there with my account, I click on it. All her stuff is there. I click on what I want to order. I click on her name. Everything's filled out. Next thing to do is pay for it. And if you want to store your credit card there, that speeds it up even more.
That's what I do. That way, when it's Easter or something like, you just click through, you can send 4 or 5 in a row in 5 minutes.
Yeah. It really is addictive. Because you went through it so quick. It's like, because they give you the option at the end.
I like that.
You get a nice little jab right there at the end. You've done something so nice. How about if you do it for someone else? All right.
Yeah.
Isn't there someone else that deserves fresh flowers? Yeah. I guess. All right. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or you can go to their website. It's proflowers.com.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live. I want my weeds to die. And I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours. It's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Oh, my turn. Let's see here. Oh, Race to Savings, Grand Prairie Ford. They're having their 500 sale. They are going to sell 500 vehicles between now and the end of the month, and doing whatever it takes to get there. In other words, you're going to get some very good deals. 1,000 new and used vehicles ready to deliver on the lot right now. 25 acres, basically. At I-30 at Beltline Road, really easy to find, dead center in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. They got a brand new Ford F-150. This is the new body style, the 05s. $14,988. Also, the new kind of Taurus on steroids, they call it the Ford 500. You can get your payments down as low as $175 a month. And it's a great, great family car. They're open this Sunday now. Let me see. They're open Sundays, rather, all Sundays, 9 to 9. And then NASCAR fans, listen up. Jack Roush is going to be making a live appearance. Big deal if you're into that. April the 14th, that is Thursday. That's this Thursday from 5 to 7. Get there early. People will be lining up, signing autographs, only at Grand Prairie Ford. Do whatever it takes to get out there. This sale is going on right now. I-30 at Beltline Road. See you there at Grand Prairie Ford.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
What do you call it when someone takes a computer from a store without paying for it? Stealing. What do you call it when a company installs one copy of a software program on all office computers? Stealing. Stealing a computer is theft. Stealing software is theft. There's simply no difference. Report software piracy confidentially by calling Business Software Alliance at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I want you to join me this Thursday from 3 to 5 p.m. at the Fort Worth Convention Center. This is so cool. It's the Ford Racing Fan Appreciation Day, and I'll be out there with some of racing's biggest stars. You can get autographs. You can win really cool Ford merchandise, and also live 105.3 Loot. I'll have last-minute race tickets and Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. So join me, Valerie, this Thursday from 3 to 5 p.m. at the Fort Worth Convention Center for the Ford Racing Fan Appreciation Day with the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Problems with your credit? RepairMyCreditNow.com can help. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, collections, charge-offs. Get your credit restored today. 888-4-MY-REPAIR. Or online at RepairMyCreditNow.com.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This weekend, Firewater's celebrating our 1-year anniversary. And to kick things off Friday night, it's Skid Row. That's right. This Friday, it's Skid Row, rocking the house at Firewater. If you haven't hung out at Firewater, then it's time you do. And what better time to check out Firewater than this Friday with Skid Row? This is one weekend at Firewater you don't want to miss. The party continues starting at noon on Saturday. Then Saturday night, it's the world-renowned AC/DC tribute band, Back in Black. Sunday night, it's the Pajama Jam. Tickets available at Firewater or go to frontgatetickets.com.
Firewater. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
For more info, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's the audio?
Right there. She was on Oprah.
And she blames the whole drunken driving thing on her husband.
Pretty much dumps it off on him.
But she was driving.
He was drunker. And gave her the keys and convinced her it would be okay.
What cut?
Cut number 7. Cut number 7 is what happened when the police arrived after the wreck.
Was anybody else surprised how Gavin looked?
A little bit. Because he was lean when he got here over a year ago. I don't know that... It looks like he's put on some muscle, but apparently a little bit of fat, too.
He don't look like no muscle. Looks like fat. He does.
Well, I know. Well, around the midsection, a little bit.
But I feel like I've gained fat around the midsection, too, when I started working out.
You're thicker. I don't know how much of it's fat. I don't know. I ain't looking. I ain't pinching.
Come pinch it. Why don't you come lick it? Come lick you some fat.
I don't want to lick you again.
Oh.
Quit it. Wait, with those shoulders. Don't give yourself a cramp.
All the way home. It's just the image of you licking my neck.
Quit it. You wiped it off. You've showered. It's okay.
All right, what cut?
Cut 7. What happened when the cops got there?
police come and they asked me, did I have anything to drink? I said, yes. I was honest. Yes, I had. But I told him the truth. And he then did a whole sobriety test on me and then did a breathalyzer test on me.
Sounds like she wants credit for fessing up that she was lit.
You got to realize she wouldn't be, this is kind of a situation where you get drunk, you're in a car wreck, you almost kill your family, and then you end up on Oprah. The reason for her to be on Oprah other than this wreck.
Well, what I'm saying is she wants credit for telling the cop that she was lit driving. I was honest.
I confessed. Right up.
Then did a whole sobriety test on me and then did a breathalyzer test on me like 3 times.
But it was twice the legal limit?
It was almost twice the legal limit.
I read twice the legal limit.
It was almost. And
not quite.
They came and they quickly sort of started to examine all my children and at my husband at that point, and took me off to the side and started to talk to me. And I was arrested.
All right.
I had never...
Now what? What's the next one?
Cut number 7 is...
That was cut 7 I just
I'm sorry, cut number 8 is how did you feel after the arrest?
All right.
Felt like that before. I mean, it was the lowest point of my life, and I've always been a really sort of optimistic person who tries to see things, clearly and see things that they can turn out okay. And I'm always proud of who I am. All of a sudden, I felt so much shame, and I felt I was embarrassed to be me.
All right. Be a good reason for that.
Where's it? She
cut number 9 is the one where she basically said, "Now, what did you and your husband had to drink?" And this is the one where she says, "I just don't drink and drive. It's what I do. I don't do this."
Who flipped the truck?
That would be her.
Huh?
We had gone to a barbecue for my husband's work. I had had some wine over the course of the evening, had been sipping it as I was with them.
Why does this need a complete story to go along with it? I got drunk, I drove, I flipped over the SUV, I was irresponsible. I got nothing else to add to it.
Because it's Oprah and you're going to drag it out for an hour and make the whole drama thing.
Well, it sounds like as you tell the story, because it has a story to go along with it, it's not as bad as what I actually did. Well, I was only having wine. Well, you got lit on wine. I don't care if you're drinking wine or you're doing tequila shooters or drinking them straight out of the bottle. You were drinking.
She says she had 2 glasses of wine over several hours.
You don't get double the legal limit with 2 glasses of wine unless they're this big.
Thank you. That's what the story didn't add up. And, of course, it's her husband's fault that she drove. He talked her into it.
Well, that was his party.
That's what he goes.
Isn't that right? Yeah.
We had gone to a barbecue for my husband's work. I had had some wine over the course of the evening, had been sipping it as I was with the moms and we were hanging out, and it was just a nice night. Okay. And at the end of the night, it became apparent that my husband could not drive home. So all of a sudden, and it's...
I wonder how many people who drink and drive and get popped, because we've all been behind the wheel and we weren't supposed to. So I ain't pointing figures at her. I've been as irresponsible as anybody else. But how many people rationalize it like this? Well, I was only drinking wine. And it was a nice night.
It's beautiful.
I don't know why the cops had to ruin it by hauling me off.
Because you flipped your car, maybe? I was just with like how she puts it off. I was over there with the wives.
Yeah.
Just make it all real happy.
It was a very innocent evening. Yes. No one planned on getting drunk and then flipping over their SUV.
It's a nice night. Okay. And at the end of the night, it became apparent that my husband could not drive home. So all of a sudden, and it's not like him, it was sort of an unusual thing. So I was like, he said to me, I can't drive. And he's like, you have to drive. And my first instinct is, well, I'm not going to drive, because the truth is, and this is something that people will look at with skepticism, and I understand that. But the truth is that I am not a person who drinks and drives.
I believe a correct statement would be, I used to be.
Up until that evening.
Yeah, up until that evening, I wasn't a person who drank and drove.
And got caught.
Yeah.
Until I flipped the car with the family in it.
Drive, because the truth is, and this is something that people will look at with skepticism, and I understand that. But the truth is that I am not a person who drinks and drives.
I used to be.
But that night, these circumstances came about, and he said, I want you to drive. And I said, well, no. And he's like, convinced me. He said, it's okay. He said, you've only had a couple glasses. There's no way that I can drive. And my inner voice said no, because my own code of ethic is that I don't drink and drive.
My inner voice said no, but he forced me. There was no other way for us to get home. You call a cab. You call a friend. You call a tow truck.
We can point out a bunch of different options. It's just the way that she's selling this. And I'd be more on her side if she had to let me screw her when she was in the studio.
I know.
But because she's so in love with, is his name Roby?
I can't remember.
I think so. He's the love of my life. Fine. Go drinking and driving with him. Flip the SUV over. I ain't helping you with this one. But I like the way that as the story goes along, there's this pause. I have to go back and validate that I'm a good person and I don't drink and drive.
Just a fun evening.
Yes. It was a nice evening with the barbecue and the wives, and I only had 2 glasses of wine in glasses this big.
Yeah, you don't blow twice the limit on 2 glasses of wine. That's all she admits to having here. A couple of glasses.
Yeah.
It's okay. He said, you've only had a couple glasses. There's no way that I can drive. And my inner voice said no, because my own code of ethic is that I don't drink and drive. I'm not a person who drives a lot, and I don't do that. You know, it's just my thing. I'm always kind of the conservative one in the group who's always like, well, no, I'm driving, so I'm not going to have a drink.
And doesn't my luck suck that the one time I decided to drink and drive, I flipped the Suburban.
And again, when you have your whole family in there, aren't you even more careful if you know you've had 2 glasses?
No, I'm not concerned about it because I don't drink and drive.
I know. She spins the whole thing.
Obviously, I've learned some type of new magic trick to where I can take 2 glasses of wine and blow double the legal limit in California. I might take this on the road. Flip that too. Does she bag on him again?
Yeah, she gets the news.
Oh, good. Another cut? Number 9?
No, that's all. That was number 9.
She doesn't bag on him anymore?
Was that it? Was it over? I thought it goes
How
on.
about you pay attention?
I was. I didn't know how long it goes. I can't see the timer. It goes on over.
Well, there's a cut 9. Is there any more?
That was cut number 9.
No, there's a cut 9.
Dude, cut 9.
Ain't nothing left on here.
That's it. Just the 3.
Oh. So how does the whole thing end? Does she ever take responsibility?
No. First she says, well, I fessed up. That's
well, I mean, obviously this is the whole hour of Oprah.
No, it's just...
I just like to know at the very end, did she say, you know what? I got behind the wheel. I had no business being there. I almost killed my family.
No, she never says it. All she really ever comes out and says is, it was very embarrassing. They handcuffed me. It was bad. Don't do it. But, and there's always the but is, I just had a little bit and he talked me into it because he was more drunk than I.
So she never owned up to it?
Never really. No. And that's not the kind of, well, you hear, that's not the kind of person I am.
They should know that. It's a state trooper.
That's not the kind of person I am. That's the kind of person they yanked out of the car that rolled over.
Yeah.
That's the person you were not.
Break.
Quit pinching your fat. You're not fat.
I don't know if it's... Dan, when you started working out more here lately, did you just feel bloated?
No, I feel a lot thinner.
I feel thick, and not thick muscular. I feel thick fat.
Well, you also have to keep in mind is when you first started working out, when was the last time you've ever felt this way, like bloated or thick?
Never.
Exactly. So you're going to go up, whereas when I started doing everything, I was already bloated. So therefore, I'm going down. Now, as far
that doesn't make any sense.
In other words, you've added muscle, therefore you're going to feel a little bit differently because you are thicker.
Mm-hmm. Could you be holding any water or something? Something to do with sodium?
Absolutely.
And that'll make you feel bloated.
How much sodium is in the... how many of those energy drinks do you have a day?
3.
How much sodium is in one of those? And whatever the number is, multiply it times 2.
360.
That's a lot.
Is it really?
360, and that's the number, and there's probably 2 servings of that.
That's doubled.
The 360 is doubled?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the sodium the rest of the day?
I eat a lot of sodium. I love salt. I do. I don't care what it is. Salt goes in it.
In that case, that's going to...
but I've always had salt in my diet. So that didn't change. The sodium intake didn't go up when I started working out.
That's true, but you're still going to hold on to an excess amount of water weight.
And it can't really be what I'm eating because even when I eat more than I should, it's still a bunch of food that doesn't have fat.
See, that makes,
or much of anything in it. When I go on a tear and I totally blow the diet, it's low-fat food with high carbs.
And how often is that?
A couple of times a week.
Then you're fine. Because at that point...
I feel fat.
Well,
do I look fat?
It's actually...
No.
I look fat in the face?
Quit it, no.
What about if I go like this?
Yes.
I look like fat?
Yeah.
And
that.
And Marlon Brando.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like this?
That looks better. Do the long neck. Like I do in pictures. Try to stretch that neck.
All right. So I don't need to change my diet.
Well, it all depends on what you're eating. Is Kevin or Matt looking after what
I'm
your
tired of
diet
talking about my diet because everybody's got a different opinion on it. I just went to I kind of space out my carbs throughout the day. I take a little more in the morning, and then they peter out as the day goes on. That's pretty much it.
It sounds good to me. But if you're feeling the way you're feeling, then...
I want to lean up some.
In that case, you would need to change your diet some.
To what?
Yeah. Well, I've already given up everything. The only thing that I really hang on to is drinking.
No, but I'm not about to tell you to do that. I wouldn't dream of it because I can't even do that. I don't want to do that. Basically, it would just have to be, you have to sit down, have Rob help you out. If you don't want to listen to Kevin or Matt, one of your trainers,
right?
Look at what you're eating and then go from there to decide what improvements can be made. At the very least, how many times a day are you eating?
About 4.
Okay, up it to 5 to 6. How many calories do you get in a day?
Probably about 1,800.
You need more than that.
I went through this before and I got fatter. That Amy chick with the nice big fake cans put me on that diet with like 2,600 calories. I got fatter.
That you never followed exactly how she
I followed it as close as anything else I've done.
Nice qualification there, Tracy Gold.
I'm not a person that didn't. Just shut up. I just think what I'm eating, and as much as I work out, I shouldn't have to count anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it's a concern. I can go back to what I did about 3 or 4 years ago. I just totally almost cut all the carbs out. Not totally, but almost. Got down to the weight I was happy with, and everything was fine.
And you could do that. The problem with doing something that extreme is all the gains you've made muscle-wise.
Right.
You wouldn't lose all of it because you'd continue to work out, I'm assuming.
Right.
But you would lose some of that.
Why would I lose that cutting out the carbs? I'd leave the protein in.
Yeah.
Because you still need carbs to make sure that the muscles are still there. Because in other words, you're keeping nutrients out of your body that it needs.
Carbs.
Yes, good carbs.
Yeah. All right.
What's a good carb, can I ask?
Like oatmeal.
Anything whole wheat.
The less processing, the better for you.
Okay.
Right?
Right. If it's bread and it's white, don't eat it. Get the darker stuff.
Okay. Where do vegetables land in all this?
Most of them are good. Everything green, eat away.
Okay.
Usually with green vegetables, you could try to make yourself sick on green vegetables, and it's not going to hurt you.
Yeah. Like lettuce? Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Eat a lot of broccoli. A lot of fiber.
Love broccoli.
Good for your bottom. Cleans out your doo-doo port. Yes. You get nice bowel movements.
Lovely. I have those.
Well, just make it even better.
Good.
Sometimes if you eat enough, you get the grunt with the stickers in it.
No, I don't want that. I don't want the stickers.
I love the grass bird dumps.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
It hurts.
It scratches my colon.
Cleans you out of the way down.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people?
All right, we get a break.
God.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free, fat-full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate purple sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to Esurance, ESURANCE.com. With Esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta-Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee at Esurance.com. You can also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to Esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance.com.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
Not to worry, my computer's safe. My house is a fortress.
How so?
Well, I got infrared surveillance video, got a laser grid, pressure pads, audio temperature, and motion sensors.
Holy cow.
It's great. If a butterfly lands on my porch, steel doors drop down. It's like Fort Knox.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for your computer. You still need parental controls. You still need pop-up blocker. You still need spam guard and antivirus protection. All that comes with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost.
Oh, does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Sign up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL today and get parental controls, pop-up blocker, spam guard, and antivirus protection. All at no extra charge. For details, call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO to sign up. SBC. Going beyond the call.
DSL Internet by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shea Sweet Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction.
All right.
See you soon.
I'm sorry. For all your TV and AV needs, the guys at Digital Planet, they're the go-to guys. A lot of different questions you're going to have, and you should have them if you're thinking about dropping a bunch of cash on a television. Like if you go buy an HD TV, pretty much assume because it says HD on it, when you plug it in, you're going to be getting HD pictures. That's not always the case. The guys at Digital Planet can answer all those for you. So when you go home and you plug all your stuff in and you flip it on and it says it's an HD channel, you're getting a high definition image. That's what you want. You don't want to get home and plug the TV in and then have to wait a few days and go pick up stuff that you're going to need. If you have questions about surround sound, the guys at Digital Planet, they're asked about speakers. How many should I have? What's enough? What's overkill? Do I want 5.1 Dolby? Do I want 8.1? They'll tell you for your size house or apartment what you're going to need and what you're what you're wasting money on if you've got too many speakers. You could still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $1,699. Units just like it go for around $3,000. Supplies are limited, so call the guys at Digital Planet now. 972-265-8500. Digital Planet, the go-to guys. 972-265-8500.
Dallas Cowboy legend Daryl Johnston and wife Diane.
When it comes to our eyes, we're not taking any chances. That's why we chose Dr. Carter to see if LASIK was right for us.
Carter Eye Center offers a money-back guarantee. I know through my experience that in football there are no guarantees, but at Carter Eye Center there is. It's like going to a football game and not having to pay for your ticket if your team doesn't win.
LASIK, more affordable than ever. A money-back guarantee, and now an all-new CK laserless treatment for hyperopia that may reduce or eliminate your need for reading glasses.
When it comes to your eyes, don't take any chances. A guarantee, LASIK more affordable than ever. Now that's what you call a winning combination.
To learn more about the all-new CK laserless treatment that may eliminate your need for reading glasses, our money-back guarantee, or LASIK starting at just $4.99 per eye, call us at 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020 or visit cartericecenter.com.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
What? That's that title.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Somebody sent me the link. It looks like the movie's 3 or 4 years old.
Yeah.
This looks like the must-see movie of the summer. I'm going to say it fast. I don't know if I can say this.
I don't think you can.
It's not really sexual because it doesn't say what he's doing in there.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, technically. Why don't you dance around
it could be a black man living inside her ass.
Could be.
Okay. That's what the title could mean.
That's true.
Of there's a black man in my wife's ass. Of he lives in there.
I think so.
Let me click on this. It's got to be a porn. 2001. What is V?
Violence?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a rating or what, Dan?
Maybe that means video. In other words, maybe it wasn't
straight to video.
Yeah,
like not rated.
Yeah, and in other words, it may not have been wide release.
Yeah, that was in the
credited cast: Nina Cherry. Is that a porn chick?
Porn star. Yeah, porn star.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. This is number 4.
Sierra Dawn, Raquel Lace, China Moon, Nikki Sam.
Stop it.
If you go all the way down to the bottom of the page,
yeah.
It says recommendations. If you like this title, we also recommend Big Ass Party.
Yeah, I can see that.
And ass is spelled with 2 Z's. Big ass. Let's see who's in that. Ayanna Angel, Michael Brown, Capri, Cherokee, Jada Fire. Recommendations. If you like this title,
there's more.
We also recommend Black Ass Candy. Let me click on that. Credited cast: Sydney Capri, and that's about it.
It's hard to beat the first title.
Yeah.
Especially if she's living in there.
Yeah, if there's a black man living in there. Okay. Let's stop there.
Call.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. And you got the music. What was it? I don't want to do it now, but what was the men's health survey thing you were talking
I was
about?
just talking about what would happen when your wife or your girlfriend finds your porn stash, the different things that go through her mind and questions she may ask.
Real questions, or is this
what goes through a woman's mind when she discovers her guy's porn stash? As long as it's within the limits of what they consider normal, 2 or 3 magazines or DVDs, and it's straightforward, and no one's living in there.
No black man's living in her ass?
Yeah,
all right.
Then they figured that would be okay. Also,
how many different?
4.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
What does a woman think if a man asks her to watch porn with him? If you've been together for more than a year and talk openly about sex, then her response is probably going to be positive. Have you ever watched porn with a chick?
No.
Ever? Mm-hmm. Really? Okay, I have. I thought you told me you surfed one time porn with one of your...
Said I wanted to.
Oh, okay. She'll be especially agreeable if you give her a gift bag filled with a bottle of champagne, massage roll, a candle, blah, blah, blah. What would a woman think if a man asked her to perform with him on camera? Have you ever asked him?
To do on camera?
Yeah, to be on camera. I know you...
Yeah, I did it with Mona.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I got video of her and me.
But you asked? Because
sometimes I don't... you know what? When you're setting up the camera and everything else, there's really no time to ask.
Especially when it's hidden in the VCR like it was one time, the lens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. In the context of a great trusting relationship, it would be fun, naughty way to spend a Saturday night. But basically, if the chick feels good about her body, chances are she might do it with you. Mm-hmm. And finally, if women ruled the world, what would porn be like? The women would be more self-possessed and intense, not kittenish, and there'd be a lot more slow, skillful stimulation by the men and other women.
And possibly they'd build a porch inside their ass.
God. I just caught that. What's the matter with you?
Mm-hmm. O'Malley's the one that sent that to me.
Oh, good. You said it.
Sometimes I need a reason.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Very inviting that way.
Mm-hmm.
Watch the sunset.
All right.
Maybe now'd be a good time to go.
All right. Here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. I almost made it.
Yeah, you were close.
So close.
Was the eye contact.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your 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 parts to repair